abilities.
What?
Well, you went witch mode, so I decided that I wanted to match your
What does
energy.
that mean? I,
We've been over this. You go witch mode sometimes, and you started the stream with a. It wasn't really a cackle, but it was
I
definitely
did the
like a.
fucking sketchy, okay?
Yes, and that's you. That was witch mode. That was full witch mode.
Hmm.
Okay,
Hmm.
so right before stream started,
Alright, before stream, I gave her an impossible task.
what was the task?
I
Okay,
told her to find what she seeks. She needed to find the 7 attributes of a good VTuber.
oh, I remember this.
And bring
This did
them
happen.
to me. Or else she would be cursed to turn into an actual spider forever.
Well, I that wasn't really that much of a curse because I am an actual
And live
spider.
in Australia.
Oh, that was the real curse. Okay, so while I was
We're
on
here in the
my
factory. Do you
yeah
see it?
the
Do you see the
factory,
factory?
this is where we
Crap.
code VTubers.
My my face my face hurts.
Are you what happened? How'd you hurt yourself?
I smiled too hard. Now my face hurts.
Okay. I'm gonna take this time to say that while I was out on a quest to get the 7 attributes of VTubing, as well as a bottle of water, I encountered a side quest, like a fucking random NPC, and they gave me a bottle of Arizona tea and a whole fucking half of a pizza. So I just have
Wow.
that now.
Wow. I almost just asked the dumbest question, but
What's the question?
but I stopped myself. Yes. Hi, Zach. Hey,
Hey, Zach.
why are you calling us boobs?
Boo boos.
Oh,
Yeah, Zach is
okay.
calling us ouchies. Also, I just saw your fucking teeth phase through the bottom of your mouth.
Yeah, yeah.
You're gonna hurt yourself again, Fluffy.
Hey, Zach, Barry keeps telling me I've gone witch mode, and I don't know what that means.
Okay, Zach. So sometimes Fluffy cackles, and I all I said was you're going witch mode. And then Fluffy said, I don't know what witch mode is, and I said, you're doing it right now. Oh no, never mind, she's going witch mode. The cackling.
No, I don't cackle like an old decrepit woman in the woods.
You do though. You do.
No. No, no, no. I just realized that the
Yeah.
face tracking slightly contracts my pupils if I open my eyes really wide, but it does it like so little it's imperceptible.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, you don't watch VTubers that much, do you?
I used to, but I probably stopped in 2022.
Hola! it end?
Why did it end? Well, I'm gonna be honest. When I first got into VTubers in 2020, it was almost to an embarrassing extent. I remember I got so obsessed with VTubers that someone I knew in real life had to like sit down and be like, "You're watching too many VTubers. You need to roll it back." And then after that, I created a healthy work-life balance where work was VTubers. And then after that, I don't know. I think Gura started streaming significantly less often, and so there were just less days where I was deeply incentivized to watch streams, and then eventually I just had other shit to do.
You mostly you're Zach is a casual VTuber enjoyer. Zach watches
Yes.
Zach's friends and people recommended by Zach's friends.
Hmm.
Wow.
I will say, for someone who to this day doesn't watch big VTubers, I still do keep up with a lot of very small indie VTubers. The thing is, I don't keep up with them on Twitch. I keep up with them on TikTok. Like
That's sad. Brea. Every time you
half,
mention your fucking TikTok addiction, it makes me sad. Because it's
yeah,
such
that's
a
just because
shit
you're
service, and I'm like, you're not gaining anything there. You're just depressed.
no.
Go to
I
a
mean,
better
I'm not
website.
gonna
Oh my
pretend like
god.
TikTok isn't depressing, but the thing is, if you aren't a fucking loser, you can use TikTok without getting sad.
Well, you're just not going to gain anything there ever.
I
The
have gained so much.
what
Actually,
like
my
what?
my addiction to TikTok has made my relationship with Annie better. I'm not joking.
How does that work? Is Annie addicted to TikTok?
No. The way that it works is Annie has never seen anything related to TikTok. But there are a bunch of things that me and Annie have in common. Like specifically, there are animes and games that me and Annie are both obsessed with. And I will tell Annie, I found a video online for this game that we both like. And Annie will be like, show it to me. And then I show it to Annie. And Annie is like, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen. And then I'll be like, that was from TikTok. And I've been doing that like all the time recently. And me and Annie, like Annie sometimes is like, Perea, I've had a bad day. Could you send me a TikTok?
Aw, you guys should get married.
Yeah.
Why haven't you?
Just because I don't know where Annie lives. If I did, I would go over there and kiss Annie on the lips.
You know, I had to buy a new wallet today because my old wallet literally fell apart. And then immediately
Uh-huh.
after I bought the new wallet, it immediately fell apart. So I'm gonna have to ask for a refund tomorrow. Um,
Uh-huh.
but that does mean all of my coins spilled out on the floor when I entered this this.
Oh, are you gonna have to pick them up after stream?
I have them in little sorted piles directly in
Okay.
front of me.
All right.
I
Okay.
have my coinsies. Let's see. What coins do I have? What coins do I have? I have one, two, three. I'm checking all of them for what year they were made. Four,
Uh-huh.
five, ooh, six, seven.
Anyway, to go back to what I was saying before Fluffy rudely interrupted me.
8,
The fact is that I actually do probably like half of the people I follow on
9,
TikTok are VTubers. So
10,
to this day, at least if you're talking about small indie
11,
VTubers, I am still a VTuber fan.
12,
There's this one VTuber I found on TikTok who I
13,
follow on Twitch, and her whole gimmick is that she barks like a dog.
like Sonic,
It's like
14.
she I think she's one of those girls that tries to be like, have you ever heard of like the cringy GF phenomenon?
16. Oh, how do you pronounce his name? Laos?
Laios?
Laos? Laos?
From Dungeon Meshing?
Yeah. The
Okay,
country of
okay.
Laos from Dungeon Rescue.
Okay, his name is Laios, yes, Laios. And I think you're getting it. You're absolutely getting it. Imagine if Laios was a girl, and then imagine if even beyond that, Laios also was way hornier. That is
That
specifically,
sounds fucking awesome.
yeah. And so like I she was a person I found on TikTok, and I like every once in a while I'm on stream talking to you. We're like playing fucking Doom or whatever, and then I'll just see her icon pop up, and it says she just started streaming, and I'm like, oh yeah, that girl that like does like pet role play at her chat, like,
I
and gets a sexual kick out of it.
I have 19 quarters. I have 19 quarters. One of them's from 1983.
Literally 1983. It would have been horrible if that was just 1 year later, Fluffy. That was back when the world was still free.
I have 6 dimes. None of them are interesting. Sorry, not dimes, nickels. I have 6 nickels.
I say.
Why did we ever
Do you have any
get
interest in
rid of
telling?
the eagle coin? You $4.75. Sponsored
Why did
thinks
we ever?
VTubers are cool conceptually, but doesn't branch out. Oh, because 99.99% of VTuber clips that go viral are cataclysmically abysmal.
I agree with that. As someone who watches the viral VTuber clips, I also know that when it comes to popular VTubers, um, way too many of them are Nazis.
I
I'm
have
not
5
joking.
dimes.
Every once in a while, I see a Pipkin Pika fucking clip, and she doesn't like talk about like great replacement theory, but she's always like, anytime any member of her chat says something, she's like, everyone in my chat is white, and they're also all white nationalists. This is just how it's tending to be anything other than a Nazi.
I have 12
And she
pennies.
just says that casually.
And the last American coin I have is a $1 coin I got from Zach.
Oh,
You remember seeing shit like that? 535. Now with the dimes, never mind. 525. Everyone clap for you. I did math. We're on 625. Wait, you didn't even. Did you account for my 5 dimes and 12 pennies? Because I had 12
okay.
pennies.
Once we get our final total, Fluffy, I would like you to tell me how many Kit Kat bars you could buy with that.
Didn't know about the pennies. There's 12 pennies. And then Zach, on your spreadsheet, I'm gonna have to ask you to do some conversions.
Are you
637.
just like, are you literally converting Zach into your accountant live on air?
My accountant for my pittance of coins. I have one 10 kroner coin. This is from 1992. It is a little gold coin, but it's thick. It's a thick fucking coin. Yeah. I have a 5 kroner coin from 1982. It's a wide silver coin. It's like bigger than a quarter. And I have a 2 kroner coin from 2016, which is it's about the size of a quarter, but it's copper like a penny. So that is altogether 17 kronor, Swedish kroner. So if you could just calculate that in to USD, that get the conversion rate.
I have a fucking vault. Not a vault. It's more like a safe. I have a locked safe full of just random coins from random countries, and I've only been to one of them. Like, I have Brazilian real and Mexican pesos and fucking some rupees from India.
Nice.
And like I don't know why I have those. I don't know where they came from, but I do. I have them.
Oh, and then if you want the total number of monies I have on me right now, oh no, that's my food workers card. Oh, this is my social security card. Why did you fall on the ground? Oh yeah, because this wallet's bullshit. I have an extra $2 in bills. With me. So that's what $8.37 of US currency. And plus however much in Swedish currency.
Oh, you just reminded me, Fluffy. I have a picture that I took 2 or 3 years ago. It's literally just titled "A Picture of My Cat Next to $3.75 USD."
That would only be impressive if you took it on like film or something.
No, it was taken on a fucking phone.
Yeah. You title your phone pictures?
Yes.
Huh. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah,
How much in
you can do
USD?
it.
You were too busy looking up a translator for kroner to USD. Well, I have $2 in bills, so that's $8.37 of USD. So, you've said you don't like many of the current Hololive VTubers.
Yeah, I would say that most of the good ones have either graduated or I don't see clips from them anymore.
Perea, I have $10 total. Exactly $10, Perea.
That's awesome.
I have a secret, which I was keeping from all of you.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I have a check. A check from my work, which I brought with me to stream for some reason.
Are you gonna cash it on stream? Can you
Yeah,
read out the numbers for us?
yeah, sure. And that check has $710.62 on it.
Wow.
So in total, in this pile of money in front of me, I have $720.62.
That's crazy.
Um, yeah,
Now, Fluffy, I did ask quite a while ago, but I will ask again. With that $700, how many Kit Kats could you buy?
you're only
You'd
able to
only
buy
able to buy
one
one?
Kit Kat.
Damn, that sucks. $700 for one Kit Kat? That's crazy. Trump's America, am I right?
Okay.
Yes.
Um, with the normal candy bar size,
Yes.
you can get 25 bars, free delivery for $7.63.
Wow.
Therefore, I could get 2,350 Kit Kat bars.
That's insane.
And that's the thing where they have two Kit Kats that are conjoined, because that's what a Kit Kat is.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
If you count individual kits catted, that would be double.
Dude.
Chocolate in general is kind of like that, Zach. Every time I have one, I'm like, that wasn't bad. Not the best. Apparently something's heavy.
You could start an orphanage with that many Kit Kats.
How?
Well, you could build the orphanage out of Kit Kats at that point, like bricks.
Okay, Perea, that's... You might be overestimating the size of a Kit Kat.
Okay, it's an orphanage for one child.
One child who is sitting down, and we can't make a roof.
It's more like a fort for one child, and we call it an orphanage.
Fort for one kid.
And we call it an orphanage.
American chocolate is supposedly worse than the rest of the world's chocolate too. Like American Hershey's tastes like vomit to non-US Americans. That's mostly to British people. I've been outside of America. I've had chocolate in Sweden. It tastes fine. It's like okay. It's not that different.
Well,
If you get a Snickers there, it's gonna taste the exact fucking same. If you get a chocolate bar there, it's like, okay, it's like a chocolate bar. At least it's not fucking Cadbury's.
I think that what Wayne was saying was it goes the other way, where like if a Swedish person were to eat American chocolate, they'd be able to taste the butamic acid in it.
Yeah, I guess. And them not being used to butamic acid as much as we are would be like, oh, that's syrup.
Yeah, yeah.
But I've only ever heard this apply to British people who've been having like Cadbury's chocolate forever.
I heard that there was an Australian girl who ate a Hershey's bar and said, "Oh, that tastes like vomit," or she said that tastes like sick.
It's Hershey's in particular.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't even like Hershey's, so whatever.
Yeah, if you eat Hershey's and you're used to it, it just tastes like chocolate. But if you like try to like fucking meta-analyze the flavor profile, you can definitely be like, oh yeah, it's got an acid in there. You can feel it in your throat.
Hmm. But that also doesn't apply universally. Like, oh, there was one of those like fucking shit ass exploitative videos where a guy goes to like these poor farmers in Nicaragua who are farming
Uh-huh.
cacao but have never had chocolate, and then he gives them a Hershey's, and they're like, "Oh, this is pretty good."
Yeah. I mean, like, if you've never had chocolate before and Hershey's is your first chocolate, it tastes fine. It tastes good.
Not those fucking videos. I'm gonna have Perea do one of those one day, but it's just going to be like if another hurricane strikes the Gulf Coast, Perea, can you go make some exploitation videos of the victims, which
Oh
you
my
will
God.
also be?
I had the opportunity to do that in 2018 because my family literally ended up like their car got flooded and they had no way to get home. And I had to call one of my friends to pick them up in a truck. But if I had gone myself, I could have taken a video and pretended like they were like a fucking poor family from Nicaragua. Except that my dad is white.
Hey, didn't we literally have a guy from Nicaragua watch one of our streams? And he was, I think he was white and moved there.
Oh, wow.
Remember that
I
guy?
might be
It was
able to get
during
away with it.
it was during some just chatting stream. He like literally doxed his house or tried to, but couldn't
What?
because the address isn't on Google Maps because it's in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Nicaraguans just don't have fear. They don't fear anyone.
Well, maybe if he was in
That's
a city, he was like the fucking he moved there to be with his squirrel, which is what he calls his wife. Yeah, yeah. Um,
oh my god, was I not here for this
were
stream?
you
This is
not there?
crazy.
That was like a guy I remember, and I'm kind of sad he's never been back. Like maybe it's because he's like the fucking Ted Kaczynski of Nicaragua. I don't know.
Yeah. I think the reason he doxed you is because he's actually starting Nicaraguan Jonestown and he wants you to join his cult.
Talked about fourth living interesting guy. Yeah, I hope him and his squirrel are doing well.
Oh, Hollerite's here too.
Yeah, hi, Hallright. I saw Hallright come in, but we were speaking about something.
Yeah.
Visiting poor, impoverished VTubers in Fluffy's location to get another little yellow tree.
Dude, I
Hurricane
can
strikes
actually
here
read
aren't an
out.
if, they're a when. You get a whole season of them. No, I mean if a bad one hits.
We're talking Harvey levels.
Yeah. Like, I want it to be national tragedy levels instead of just whatever's happening this year. Speaking of, has there been like a bad tornado down in the tornado area since like 2014? I don't recall hearing about
Yeah, I,
any.
I haven't heard about any tornadoes recently,
Other
actually.
than like the one like a year ago that killed some people because the company that made their building didn't refused to install, it was a warehouse building, and they refused to
Uh-huh.
install like any concrete shelters. And that's it. And that wasn't even the tornado's fault. I don't like how I'm defending a tornado. That was the company's
No,
fault.
no, no. I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to like major company versus tornado, I think that tornado has the moral high ground.
Tornadoes, like, an individual tornado isn't even that bad.
Yeah,
I'll
but an
be honest.
individual company is.
No, like, tornadoes have been devastating Oklahoma for a few years now. I mean, yeah, like, when there's a bunch of them, which is, I think, why they
Also,
call it a
we're talking
season.
about Oklahoma.
But I think Oklahoma's devastated because it's Oklahoma. The deadliest tornado ever only got like 1,000 people, and that was in Bangladesh. The biggest tornado ever was in Oklahoma, and it got 8 people. And I think the most powerful tornado ever, also in Oklahoma, got like 20 something people, and that's it. I'm not saying like I wish tornadoes were deadlier, but I wish tornadoes were deadlier.
You really just said that, didn't you?
I don't think we should be calling these natural disasters. Help. Like,
I think, okay.
they're natural
Oh my god!
inconveniences.
Fuck you, Alright. I was about to say that exact joke. I was about to say, can we rename them to natural inconveniences?
like,
God damn.
like,
Beat me to the punch.
I want like an EF5 tornado to go straight through the middle of Oklahoma City. But they like
That'd be cool.
always never do that. They always like go around it. Thanks, Zach. Yeah, I too wish we were on Jupiter. Yeah, no, hurricanes suck so much more shit than tornadoes.
Yeah.
The hurricanes are actually awful.
Oh, yeah.
Tornadoes are only
Yes,
like
Jupiter.
school shooting levels of bad.
Zach, I need you to add hashtags to all of your fucking posts.
Every single
realized-
chat message has a hashtag.
I realized when I started using Blue Sky that adding hashtags to any fucking text post makes it 10 times funnier.
Yeah, yeah. Tornadoes still flatten towns, though. They'll get like the most damaging tornadoes ever. Went and destroyed like a suburb, like a few suburbs. That's about it. Hashtags are still the funniest shit maybe ever. Hashtag VTuber tornado incident.
Okay, one tech that you need to learn with hashtags: capitalize the first of every word, because it becomes kind of indecipherable if you don't do that.
Suburbs destroyed deserve to be destroyed. Hashtag death to the nuclear family. Suburbs cover a pretty wide area. No, yeah, they do. You get like a line through your suburb of destruction.
This is literally like the plot of the average City Skylines playthrough.
Tornadoes do so much more damage in city skylines than they do in real life.
Yeah.
I'm out here being the hashtag tornadoes did nothing wrong YouTuber. That's what I am.
On it, boss. Hashtag Perea rules. Goddamn. Zach, I'm gonna say this. You really are my strongest soldier.
Yeah. Prey comes in and just slowly steals all my friends.
I told you can keep Zach.
I don't have any soldiers. You're getting smaller, by the way.
You're getting smaller, by the way.
So, Fred, the last time you watched,
Yeah.
I like how they have to have these guys twice. That's funny. The last time you watched VTubers was when
Yes.
these guys were around?
Yeah.
Yeah. Um, what's your problem with these people?
Okay. One of them, Koseki Biju, is fine. And if I'm being completely honest, I do think the twins are really interesting because I know about their like VTubing history, where they became from before they entered Hololive. So those two, which I feel like it's a bit cheating to call them two different VTubers since they only ever stream together. I'm going to classify
Brett,
them
are
as
you
one
your own
person.
VTuber? You don't stream outside of me.
I used to, and I'm going to soon. And also, I do kind of stream outside of you because I also stream with Annie.
What if you're in like a fluctuating state of being your own VTuber?
Okay, anytime I'm with Annie, I'm my own person, but when I'm with you, I get like fucking amalgamated.
We need the world's first single-celled VTuber.
Aw, hashtag diversity win.
Diversity win. Um, yeah.
I do stream on my own, so like very infrequently, but my most recent stream completely on my own, Fluffy, was like in January.
Yeah, 3 months ago.
Fair enough, but I have my own identity.
I have a hair tie somewhere. I want a fucking hair tie. One moment.
So yeah, I would say that from this generation, there are two VTubers which I think actually interest me, and I think they're cool, but I still don't watch their streams.
Freya, Hollerite didn't even know you were a streamer.
That's because Hollerite doesn't follow my fucking channel. Hollerite, if you click the @ in the title, I'm
Hollerite,
going to be streaming like probably by the beginning of May.
Freya, Hollerite is in our. Hollerite follows you apparently.
You do follow me.
Hollerite's in our Discord
What
where
is
you put
Hollerite?
notifications.
Hollerite, you were in our Discord in January, the last time I streamed. You like
Fluffy's doing
definitely got my
interpretive dance.
notification.
Yeah, I'm putting on a hair tie. That's what I'm doing. Maybe if you ever
Yeah,
actually
I'm gonna
become your
start
VTuber,
streaming.
your Sona will be a cell. Hashtag cell boys. Is
I don't check Discord.
it a bunch of
anyway.
bore? Okay, so Priya,
Yes.
what's your problem with who the fuck is this lady? I don't know who these are. One moment. She or E no vel a.
Okay, she or E Novelle A is, as far as I am aware, a somewhat edgy. I really do not watch her. Hashtag she or hashtag E.
You just go there, y'all are late. You should go there more often. We do fun things. We watch movies. We say dumb things. I went to a pyramid the other day, and then Priya broke the rules.
Yeah, I had to break the rules for that one image because it was just perfect. I couldn't express it in words.
You just put it in the fucking memes channel.
Yeah, but then how do I make the memes channel image link directly to the thing that
You could have
posted?
written the words fluffy right now.
Yeah, okay, all right. I'll do that next time.
She looks like the most average VTuber model to me. Not a dig at her, just incredibly normal.
I agree with you. I don't.
They kind of feel like. Hey, you know that one OC those people were really racist against. It's like if you took her eyes out and put them on a white person.
I know exactly what you mean. Oh my god! If you made this girl black, she would just
Oh
be
god.
that one OC. You're absolutely right, Fluffy.
Hashtag I'm the Chad type.
Okay, so I guess technically speaking, I have seen this exact person, except she was black and I liked her more.
Right? There were a few other differences. It was the only the eyes I was comparing. Because the general design language of the both of them are very different outside of that.
Yeah, so also one thing is this character, this VTuber, only wears like one outfit. Or actually, she probably has other outfits, but I don't watch her fucking streams, so I don't know what they look like. Whereas the OC that we're talking about, every single photo she was in, she was wearing something different.
Mm-hmm. I really
It
like
is so
that.
fascinating.
See, I follow that person on Pixib now.
Yeah, I do too.
But the okay, but what? Why don't you watch this lady?
She's edgy. Like I have seen 3 or 4 clips from her, and her whole thing seems to just be that she's really loud and she sounds like an edgy girl. Like that's like I think she just makes edgy jokes. I don't know anything else about her.
I have no clue what the fuck Zach is talking about. Hey, but aren't we edgy?
I guess here's the thing. There are styles of edge.
Hey,
There are
our
like
last bit was about how tornadoes
Yeah.
actually aren't that bad.
Yeah. Okay, I need you to understand, Fluffy, that there are different types of edgy. The type of edgy that we have is I would call like this uh, carelessly edgy, where the point
Irreverence.
is, yeah, irreverence. Irreverence is definitely accurate. Where like you say something horrible, like 9/11 was actually so fucking cool, and then like you don't even like try to make it sound like it matters or like you actually believe that. It's just say and then you drop it. Like it didn't mean anything to you.
I'm just that cool. We're edgy, but it feels different than when someone does it for attention. It's doing things for attention. It's like
This
deadpan.
She or E novella. When she does something that feels edgy, it feels like she's actively trying to elicit like the same response that like a punk band would. And the thing is, I love punk as a genre. So the thing though is you need to fucking earn that type of like emotion. You need to justify it. And she does not. She just does that.
Well, huh. Okay. Her vibe is industry plant, Machine Gun Kelly type punk. Can a corporate VTuber even? Isn't that just an industry plant VTuber? Aren't they all?
Uh-huh.
Okay, fair enough. But
Yeah.
what's the problem with Koseki Bijou?
The problem with Koseki Biju is that she's too cute and funny.
So you don't watch her?
No, I watch clips of her, but I don't watch her streams just because I like never make time to watch her streams. Bibu is definitely someone I would watch
Isn't it
if
Bijou?
yes, it's okay. Her nickname on stream is Bibu, and she's a rock.
With a little fire engine.
Yeah, That's what I'm telling you, Fluffy. Is I do like this VTuber. I know
Oh,
her
okay.
fucking lore. I know that she's a Moai from fucking Easter Island or whatever.
What?
That's her.
No!
Yeah, she.
No! Freya, can you send me the White Pharaoh image?
Okay, this time I'll make sure to post it in the right chat.
Wait,
Oh my god. No,
wait,
I get exactly what you mean, Fluffy.
like these ones?
Here, I'm going to say this. I don't know for certain if she is supposed to be a Moai herself, but her every single Hololive member has an emoji that they use to represent them, and her emoji is the Moai emoji. Like that is what she uses. Like people spam it in her chat, and she is constantly depicted next to Moais, so I very heavily associate her with them.
I thought it might be like the other type of little face statue that just kind of looks a lot like a Moai, but isn't. It's kind of wild to me how much Rapa Nui just kind of looks like a scaled down.
Uh-huh.
Where's the island with all the Moai?
Uh-huh.
That fits here in the right chat for this is clearly rules regulation. um, what's the island with all the mafia people on it?
Oh, the moth. You mean okay?
The one Sicily. Rapa Nui is like the exact same shape as Sicily.
I see what you mean, Fluffy. I do. By the way, I'm sorry for not answering you, Fluffy. I just thought it was so funny that you forgot the name of Sicily that I was laughing too hard to be able to answer you. Like the way you described it as the island with all the mafia people.
They call it that I know everyone else would know. Oh, it's the island that's like poor as shit because they can't build a bridge to it, but they're trying anyway, but it's totally gonna collapse.
You could have said the main island off the bottom coast of Italy.
Wait. Shit. But I forgot what Italy was called.
Fluffy! You gotta be kidding me!
When I was trying to think of the name Sicily, I just kept thinking Syracuse, and then I was like, no, it starts with an S, but it's not Syracuse.
Fluffy does not cook at a pizza.
What are you gonna
Then
step
you're
down
gonna
and marry
settle
this
down
nice
and marry a
Sicilian
nice
girl?
Sicilian girl. I like it. You went for like the fucking like the Italian fucking bistro owner, and I went for your grandmother, and she's Italian.
My grandmother, specifically?
Your grandmother
My
specifically.
grandmother,
Fluffy.
whose name is.
But she's Italian.
Fun fact, my grandmother's name is Anime. It's hyphenated. But that's funny, because it sounds like. Okay.
It sounds like anime, like
Yeah.
that thing that we watch.
Yeah, it sounds like anime. The thing that we watch. I've never told her this. I don't know if she knows what anime is. She lives in the middle of a forest. That's Spider-Man's daughter's name, but no, her name is spelled with a J, so. Yeah. Anyway, what this lady is a mo.
No, not that one. Yes, that one. At the very least, if her lore isn't that she is a Moai, her like calling card is that everyone draws her as a Moai, and she associates herself heavily with Moais, and she pretends to be a Moai. So you could say that yeah, her lore is that she's a Moai.
Spider-Man's daughter's name is Julio the Soprano.
That's
Also,
crazy.
where's the image? Pray,
Yeah.
where's the image? I told you to put it somewhere.
Oh my God! I was laughing so hard at Sicily that I forgot to post the image. Okay, here.
You forgo.
I forgot. I forgot.
Ignore the magic 8-ball, everyone. I, I, I. Well, that's good enough reason not to watch this lady.
I love her, even if that is the goofiest fucking thing in the world. I posted the image, by the way.
It's so tiny.
The tiniest white fair.
Look at me. Hey guys, this is Tiny Bishu. He had her after he broke up with Michael Jackson and married a nice Sicilian girl. Why would Spider-Man date Michael Jackson? I know they were both on the Sega Master System, but like, I don't know.
Fluffy, are you sitting crisscross applesauce? I can see it.
No. No, I'm not.
Okay.
Right there, a jump scare. High ups points. Yeah. Oh, I had to buy a new mouse. Where is my mouse? The only mouse they had at the store was like a shitty gamer mouse, but at least it's USB. It has the fucking DPI button. When have I ever given a shit about dicks per inch? Oh dang, you got a hashtag too, you feel treasured. Hashtag?
Fluffy?
Hashtag? The mouse isn't working! Is this all?
Hello?
One moment.
Oh, and you don't even have the option. Oh my fucking God, that's horrible. That's horrible.
Hey.
Oh.
So,
hey, Fluffy.
plugging
Hear
in
from you.
Plugging in this cheap ass mouse takes away my microphone.
That's crazy, actually.
Like, it's just a fucking mouse with an LED in it. I've plugged mice in before, but when I do it, Oh, did it work this time? Am I still here?
Okay, I can hear you.
Okay. 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 Oh, this mouse is not the best. Circling back to this, you gotta say something so embarrassing. What do you gotta say? What the fuck is the problem with this mouse? It keeps trying to, like...
Okay. I have some good news for everyone. Just like to end the Koseki Biju conversation. She is not a physical manifestation of a moai. She's actually a crystal made out of human emotions. However, she specifically chose the moai as her cutie mark on her fucking My Little Pony OC. So everyone calls her the moai VTuber.
What the fuck is this mouse? You thought Kroner was made up by Toby Fox until this stream? Kroner? The currency? Back when you were in the Roblox sauce, there was a game you played where the in-game currency was Kroner because it took place in an underwater research lab off the coast of Norway. And you thought Kroner was a fantasy currency because of it.
That's funny.
I should say the kroner I have are Swedish kroner, which is different than Norwegian kroner. I'm pretty sure Norway uses the euro these days, actually. But it's not. Holy shit! I just bought this. This is the first time I'm using this mouse. I'm just trying to move it to the middle of this.
Oh my god. It's the mouse that sends you to hell. Did you get it from the beach that makes you old?
One moment.
Hey, White Pharaoh.
Okay, I'm unplugging it. I'm going back to my trackpad. Holy fuck. Okay, so what's your problem with this lady, Nerissa
Okay.
Laura Croft?
So, my problem with Nerissa
Laura Croft.
Ravencroft.
Oh.
Nerissa Ravencroft. When I first saw her, I had no interest in her whatsoever because she gave off the sort of like mature beauty vibes that I'm really not into personally. So I didn't think that I was really going to be fascinated by her character for the same reason that I don't like anime characters that remind me of her. But then I watched a clip from her, and it was a clip where she threatened to cut one of her fans' balls down the middle and squeeze the nuts out of the open hole. And that made me kind of start to take her a little bit more seriously. Like,
she does look like Discount Spyx family. Also, her forehead is fucking huge. Oh my god, look at how big that is. Sorry, you should continue about how when a woman threatens to cut someone's ball down the middle and then extract the nuts makes you like them. Pratt? Pratt?
absolute ass. It
Oh,
cuts
you're
in and
back
out,
here.
and
You cut out.
I cut out.
Yes, you cut out.
That's okay. So I
The last description we heard is you just said, cut the ball down the middle, extract the nuts.
okay. I was saying that I mean, like, design wise, I'm not that interested in her. But once I realized that she might actually be funny, I started to reconsider. I still don't watch her streams, but I don't have any problems with her anymore. And this is kind of important. When she threatened to like fucking cut that guy's balls down the middle, that wasn't actually supposed to be a threat. She was kind of saying it uh like like it would be a fun activity. Like the guy said, like, I love your streams, Narissa. Keep up the good work. And she said, I think it would be really cool if I could like take your balls and like cut them down the middle and then squeeze the nuts out. And then play with them. That would just be so fun. And everyone was like, why is that something that you think of as fun? And then she was like, can you guys forget that I said that?
Oh, suck the dick, drink the piss, cut the balls, extract the nuts. Oh my god, it's just like that. It's that song by the guy who also made the other song, the one with the lady. Yeah, you got me. What's his name? Kyle. Woo! Planet of the Bass guy. Yeah, Kyle. Woo! No. This is just like how I keep saying that I would really love to grip someone's penis with so much force it explodes.
Yeah, I think she thinks pretty much the same thing.
I don't know. I feel like there'd just be too much blood for it to be really interesting on her end, because
Uh-huh.
you don't even get to see it explode. So that's why we don't watch this lady.
Yeah, I think if she
Bisgard,
said,
that's the worst last name I have ever heard. Like, I was wondering, like, I know all these ladies' last names. I've heard them referred to as that. I've never heard these two. They're always referred by their names or the twins. No one calls them a Bisgard.
Nobody would ever call
That's
it
a
the
shit
Bisgard.
last name. That's someone who, like, has like a Cerberus themed OC and just kind of forgot what names were and was like, shit, I have to come up with something. Well, I was saying. He kind of found his niche making general parodies. Not all of them are the same level of that, but the new metal one is so good. Yeah, no, that one came out like literally a week ago, didn't it? Or two? Thanks, Kyle. So why don't you watch any of these ladies? The the They're called the Just Chads.
What?
What their fans are.
Okay.
Why don't you watch any of these ladies?
I mean, we could go like down the list if you want.
Okay, sure. I'll be honest. I felt like this pink cat lady has been around for like 20 years, but that's just because all of the pink cat ladies are the same.
Yeah. Quite a few.
Insane in the Ricky, fuck you.
Cat ladies.
What's your problem with Lisbeth?
My problem with Lisbeth is that I'm gonna be honest, once we get to this generation, I was not keeping up with Hololive debuts, so I didn't even know that they existed until I saw them in a clip with Koseki Biju. And I was like, oh, they have new VTubers now?
Uh-huh.
But when I went ahead and looked at all of their faces, this one, I mean, if you could zoom in, because I'm about to talk about her appearance.
Oh, that work?
A little bit more.
This lady. She looks like not a Genshin character. She kind of looks like a Honkai Impact's third character.
Yes, and there's a reason why this Honkai Star Rail looking ass.
That's a different design philosophy.
Okay,
I'm saying Honkai Impact's third, Star Rail's different.
Yeah. This Honkai Star... Why did I say it a second time? This Honkai Impact looking motherfucker. I looked at her design and I had no interest in even knowing what she does. And I still haven't seen any clips of her. So my opinion of her is that she doesn't exist in my mind.
Uh-huh.
When she debuted, I didn't know who she was. I didn't know that she debuted. When I found out about her, I had no interest, and no one has attempted to get me into her, so she does not exist for me.
Okay. What about this lady?
Okay, so remember earlier when I was saying
Murray.
Yeah, Gigi.
Kiki.
Remember earlier when I was saying there are different types of edgy fluffy?
Oh, it's Giotto Giovanni. This is Gio.
Yes. Yeah, this is Gio. And so everything I'm about to say is actually I'm talking about our friend Gio and not this VTuber.
Uh-huh.
So when I said there are different types of edgy,
yeah.
This girl is the type of edgy that an elementary schooler is.
It kind of sounds like you'd be into that, I'll be honest.
I understand where you're coming from, Fluffy, and usually I would be, but she sounds too much like an adult to pull it off, I think. She sounds like she's trying super hard to be edgy, but she still conceptualizes the world in the same way that a fifth grader does. So her version of edgy is making fucking fart jokes and then saying the word dick.
It's like a Nickelodeon cartoon circa 2008 come to life.
That's what I think of Gigi here.
It's
Gio.
Kyoto #Giovanni. So
she's not even like edgy in the same way that other fucking girl was edgy.
It's like fuck boy and cum.
I would say she's literally like if they made fuckboys in League of Legends fucking style. Okay, that's another thing you need to know about Gigi is she's apparently like one of those toxic gamer types because she has actively been trying to convince other VTubers to play League of Legends with her.
Are there any VTubers who are suicidally depressed? Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are plenty. Easily.
What happened to that one VTuber? I only heard about her in like 2019 or 2020, whose whole bit was just that she was suicidal.
She killed herself.
She did? Did she?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, fuck you. Fuck you.
I can look it up for you. I don't know.
Anyway, sponsored means just like absolute bummer to watch. Any VTubers who are an absolute bummer to watch, Pariah?
VTubers that are just a bummer. I don't
like
know.
Depressed as hell. They're gonna make you sad.
There are definitely VTubers like that, and I know about that. Dude, I know about a fucking gigolo VTuber.
Zach, that's what you could be. Sorry. The single-celled gigolo.
A single-celled gigolo. But yeah, no, like I've seen VTubers that are open about their prostitution. So like How is it that I haven't heard of a VTuber that like fucking?
Prostitute and being depressed are two different things. Also, isn't that just Hope?
Yeah, but I don't watch Hope streams.
Hope doesn't stream anymore. You know, maybe you will. If you're feeling mean, you'd say fluffy sheep, but you actually have lots of fun here. And that's why I'm not suicidally depressed. I am suicidally having a blast.
Dude, I think the
Mindset.
worst thing that ever happened to VTubing was when they got that one girl banned who stuck a bunch of needles in her vagina and then posted a picture of it to Twitter.
What?
I've told you about this before, Fluffy. We've had this conversation before.
Maybe I wanted to forget.
Okay, well, there was a girl who her whole thing was she was like just the most sexually devious person in the world, and all of her streams were based on some like insane sex shit. She had like a private website where she posted videos of her drinking piss, stabbing herself in various organs. She took a bag of, I want to say like crickets, maybe potatoes. She crushed them up into like a paste, and then she smeared that all over her vagina.
That's just
kind of
unsanitary.
Yeah, she was a bit of a like a shock core VTuber. But the thing is, it was supposed to like shock you and disturb you. You were supposed to get warning about how gross the shit she was doing was.
Like, you know, I respect the fact that the two girls from Two Girls, One Cup are still doing that stuff to this day. I don't know if I respect this lady.
Yeah, no, but she got banned after she posted the picture of the needles.
Okay. So why don't you watch the doll VTuber?
The reason
Violet
is,
Evergarden.
like I said, I didn't know about these VTubers for like a fucking year after they debuted.
But you found
when
out.
I found out about this girl, I had no clue based on her design that she was a doll. Like I saw the wind-up key, but that didn't scream to me that she was like a fucking ball-jointed doll.
Yeah, you just didn't see her shoulders.
Oh yeah, I've never seen her shoulders. Yeah. And so I didn't know that she was a doll VTuber, and I didn't want to watch her. But then I was scrolling Pixiv, and I saw porn drawn of her, and I was like, wait, she's a doll? That's so much cooler. And I haven't watched any of her streams yet, but I like dolls. I like dolls a lot, so I'm not going to say anything bad about her.
I'll be honest. One moment. Let me investigate this for a second. Something just looks weird about the joint.
No, that's okay. The thing about ball jointed dolls is that their joints are way harsher. They don't blend into each other like that. The edges are supposed to be not like sharp, but definitely sharper than they're making them look. Like I have a lot of experience with ball jointed dolls, and they don't look like that. That's wrong.
This feels like less like a ball joint and more like, you know, the joint between
like an android.
No, I'm going to say like a nendroid.
Like a nendroid? No, I get what you mean.
Where it's just a peg you plug in, and the arms can rotate.
You're pretty much correct about that. And I think it has to do with the fact that they really tried to smooth the lines between the joints, which makes them look like they're all still attached to each other and that they're not movable.
Like they're just weird flesh lumps melding together.
This is not what ball jointed dolls look like.
Another problem might be they covered up whatever joint was in her neck. meaning that's invisible. So if you saw her from like shoulders up,
That's what I saw. That's the only image of her that I've seen is shoulders up. So I had no fucking clue she was a doll.
okay, but after you saw the porn,
oh yeah, I still just don't watch her. I think it's just because I don't have time to watch her streams, really. But like, I like dolls, so I like the concept of a doll VTuber. I feel like though, because of how much I like dolls and how much I take dolls seriously, she's just gonna let me down. Like I have my hopes too high, and she can only let me down from here.
okay. Why don't you watch this lady, the newest member of the Pink Cat Girl Brigade, which is still going? Why are all the cat girls pink?
No one is dolling out like Perea. Dude, I had a conversation with Annie once on stream about my love of dolls, and we went some places. I think I might have made people like realize that I'm more into dolls than they thought I was, because I started talking about things that they wouldn't even associate that with doll culture.
Like what?
I'm not going to rehash that conversation here.
Oh,
You gotta go watch the other stream.
no stream is Brett.
Yeah, I actually forgot too. It's probably deleted by now.
What's the stuff that you were saying about dolls that makes people uncomfortable? Like what? Do you really want to put them in like the Jesus piss jar?
No. I was talking about the design decisions that go into making certain types of sex dolls.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. I never got it, because have you ever tried to fuck a Bionicle?
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna tell you right now, fucking a sex doll is probably not cool, but they're really cool. Like dolls, put them next to your ball jointed dolls and your like plush dolls, and they fit in really well.
I know they're probably like really well designed and stuff, but I'm still imagining like the cartoon blow up ones that are in like comedy movies.
There is a specific type of silicone sex doll, and the anime stylized ones can look fucking awesome.
Anyway, why don't you watch this way? Get some safe for work images of the sex dolls and put them in the chat.
Here,
Freya's right through there. Right though, there's some that are beautifully crafted. See, you're not weirding people out here.
Yeah.
We have
Fluffy. I follow on TikTok a sex doll creator who just posts safe for work videos of the dolls moving.
Uh-huh.
So I can send you some like videos of what I consider to be like well-crafted sex dolls.
Anyway, what do you think of this girl who just kind of looks like AI-generated VTuber?
Yes. When I found out that she existed for the first time, there was only like really one clip that I saw with her in it. And when I listened to her voice, I didn't think her voice was ugly. I didn't think it sounded bad. There was a certain aspect to it which I thought was cute, but it did not pull me in, and her design leaves so much to be desired since she's just the fucking 35th pink cat girl in the VTuber.
Like, it's kind of funny that she's a Pink Panther because of the bit, but you know.
Yeah, but like, because I wasn't pulled in by Pink Panther, and because her voice didn't really grab me, I don't know very much about her personality, but I got a little bit of it just by the way that she talked in that one clip, and I don't really feel like I would watch too much of her, even if I did know a lot about her.
Okay. It's interesting that when I asked you why you don't follow that many VTubers anymore, you immediately went to Holo Live.
It's because back when I first got into VTubers, the only VTubers I watched were from Hololive.
Yeah, so why not any other corporation or any indies?
Okay, so I have gotten into some indies. I've told you that I've gotten into some indies before. I tend to just not use Twitch unless it's like my friends doing it. Like I'm subscribed to so many fucking Twitch channels,
You should
but I
unfollow most of them, except for the ones you
okay.
actually watch.
But yeah, no, I'll tell you right now that I just don't use Twitch, and that's the reason why I don't end up watching the streams from my indie VTubers. But I do keep up with them.
That's sad, because, like, I never watched VTubers that much.
You were just in love with the idea. You were in it for the fucking game.
I was
Love
in
the
it for
game.
the game. I heard of the concept, and I was like, yeah, baby. Um, I, I don't need a new tab over a new tab. I fucking one moment. One moment. One moment. No. Who does this? Who does
It is a
this?
really long moment.
Anyway. I probably watch more VTubers now than I did ever before because
Uh-huh.
I watch some NorCat on top of Annie.
Uh-huh.
So that's cool. But like what I was gonna say was that it's sad that I don't know anyone who's into VTubers anymore because I
You know
don't
what,
have
Fluffy?
eyes on the inside of the industry.
I can promise you, personally, that while I have no interest in watching Corpo VTubers anymore, I can and will watch indie VTubers just so you have a VTuber friend who likes VTubers.
I need to know what I'm doing wrong, bruh.
Uh-huh.
That's how you were too. You were into Keys in the Eye and a few other big ones, but VTuber culture wasn't something you were ever involved in. So, just so you know, when my head's going everywhere, I'm doing that in real life. I am just kind of.
Fluffy, I hate to break it to you, but this is why you hit your head so often.
What? What do you mean?
You're in a
No.
very small room right now,
Hmm?
and you wiggle your head around. Eventually, you're gonna bonk it.
I'm not gonna bonk it. It's not gonna happen. Fluffy twimps. It's not gonna happen. You wanna know why? You wanna know
Why?
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 I put myself in a corner.
Oh,
So
all right.
now, here's a wall here. And there's a wall here. But behind me, there's a little corner so my head can go all the way back here and oh. Ah.
We're watching Fluffy choke herself out live on stream.
And I'll be fine.
That sounds awesome, Fluffy. I'm so glad for you. Okay, everyone. When I said Fluffy was going witch mode earlier, this is witch mode. This is what I'm referring to. This is witch mode. If you ever hear me say
I'm
witch
not a
mode in the
witch.
future,
I'm
this
not
is
a
witch
witch.
mode.
I'm not. Boris lying to you. I'm not a witch. I'm not a witch. See, I can get really close to the camera. I can get. Wow. 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 I, 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 I'm not, and I'm not in witch mode, okay? Okay?
Okay. Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. Witch mode.
No, no, you
Yeah.
are.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So, I'm not 30 yet.
Oh, that's right.
What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? What can't I say?
You could say anything.
No, no, I couldn't. Bruh,
Yeah. You probably couldn't
bruh.
say any like slurs,
No,
but like other than that,
I. So, bruh, you talked a lot about something.
yes.
How did I make you? How did I make my VTuber model? Oh, you want to know how? You want to know how? It's just Void. It's just Void. It, it's just
Vroid.
Void.
What you want to do is you want to type Vroid into your fucking Google search bar.
It's Void.
Or
But
Vroiding.
one thing you have to make sure to do when you're using Void is replace all the fucking textures. Do the textures yourself, or else you'll look like a fucking Void model. And you don't want to look like a Void model. You want to look different. Yeah? Yeah? Prick,
Yes.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Yeah?
Yeah. Yes. What?
So, so. Back when you were talking about the VTubers and why
Yeah.
you did or didn't like them and want to watch them on First Brush,
Yeah.
talked a lot about their specific voices, either making you want to watch more, making you want to watch less,
Yes.
being
Mhm.
attractive to you, but not in a fucking way. You used a different word that I forgot. I forgot the word. What's the word you used? What's the word you used? Brad?
I definitely said one of them didn't pull me in.
Pull you
And
in.
I described one
Yes.
as.
It didn't pull
I
you
also
in.
said one didn't
Brad?
have much allure.
Oh Lord. What do you think? Do you think you have much allure? Do you think
Probably
you
not that
pull
much
people
outside
in?
of my comedy. Like, remember when I told you that I didn't think that Narissa was very interesting until she made the cut your balls up joke? I feel like not a lot of people would be interested in Pareya Patel until they heard me make a 9/11 joke. Then they would be like, this is the funniest VTuber out there.
Pray. Just on the first syllable. Do you think you have allure?
On the first syllable? No.
Okay.
None. Not an ounce.
Why not? Could you do anything that would make you have more allure?
I could sound like a little girl.
But can you
That would
actually do
definitely
that? It's
attract
not
me.
in your list of voices. Your
No,
list
it's not.
you sound like you you know the the lady, the family lady.
You mean Lois Griffin?
Do you think if he sounds like Lois Griffin, would that allure people?
No, that would be its own type of allure. If someone actually just sounded exactly like Lois Griffin, people would keep watching out of interest. They would be like, "Oh, that's new." So yes, I do think someone that sounds like Lois Griffin has allure.
I'm taking notes. Should I sound like Lois Griffin? Freya?
I I feel like
Do I have allure?
I would say most of your allure probably comes from your model being so silly and goofy, and you do have a tendency to make it move in silly and interesting ways. Which means, because of the fact that you said from the first syllable, while your voice might not have allure, if they're looking at an image of you, I do think you probably have an allure.
How do I get allure, Freya? How do I make people yearn? People
Lines?
should people should people should not be able to tear themselves away from this place. They should they should be stuck here forever. They shouldn't be able to leave. They shouldn't be allowed to leave, but we can't do that legally. Yes.
Uh-huh.
So we have to trick the little
Oh, just like you.
no. Trick their tiny brains into staying here for hours and hours.
Yeah.
We have to keep coming back. We have to make them addicted to this place, to this feeling. Okay?
Uh-huh. Okay, so there's one trick
What?
that doctors don't want you to know about. Fluffy.
Don't want me to know. Is
Yeah.
that why they haven't been telling me? I've seen a
No,
lot of
that is
doctors
exactly-
recently. I even went to the
Yeah.
doctor pyramid.
Yeah. So I'm going to tell you about this one trick that doctors don't want you to know about. And it is that when it comes to initial encounter allure, as well as the staying power of what you're talking. Oh, cheap viewers. Damn. Hold on.
The doctors don't want me to
I'm
know.
going to give this person a fucking award. Oh shit. I think I
I
tried to
considered
ban them,
subliminal
they didn't.
messaging. If I subliminally message them, will they, if I subliminal them?
Okay, hold on, Fluffy.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
I'm about to say,
Yeah.
my one trick that doctors don't want you to know about, it's even more important than subliminal messaging. Because when it comes to source of contact allure, the thing that gets people hooked and pulls them in, as well as the ability to keep people in your stream so that they're legally allowed to leave, but they just can't leave. Both of those rely on one particular factor, and that factor is moe. You need to be able to just instantly tug at people's heartstrings and keep that up for an entire stream.
So, Freya of the Peter, your
Yes,
real name.
That is my name.
How do I cast this
Moe.
moe? How do I achieve this?
Moe goes beyond just a voice. It is a way of life. You have to, as soon as you hit the go live button, become an anime character in mind, body, and soul.
Oh. How does that work?
You need to like internalize a specific. You have to come up with a character, right? So first of all, you find an archetype in animes. You could be the little sister or the big sister or the mommy milkers. You can be the wizard or the fucking overpowered heroine, or sorry, yeah, hero, or the damsel in distress. You just pick one. You pick an archetype, and then you in your head you just fucking RP so hard that you forget that you're a normal person on stream.
So, am I being too normal on stream?
You sound like a normal person who's just on meds when you're on stream, Fluffy.
I'm not. I'm not on. Okay. Okay. So,
Like I would describe the average Fluffy Sheep stream to feel like a very normal person took an entire gallon of psilocybin and then hit the go live button. But what you need, Fluffy, is you need to be an anime girl.
I need to read chat. That's what I need to do, Priya. Shut up.
Yeah. Okay, fuck you.
I need to read chat. My alert is that every time I stream, I have a wholly different personality. I think I'm the same person. I'm the same person, right?
Fluffy, there's this like age-old like have you heard of the teleportation like conundrum where it's like if you get teleported and the way the teleporter works is it like scans your body and then deletes your atoms and constructs them out of similar atoms somewhere else.
Uh-huh.
And basically the premise is after you're done teleporting, there is a thing in the universe which technically thinks exactly the same way you do, but in a way you also died on the teleport pad.
Uh-huh.
But then there's a comeback and the comeback is any time that the human body has a lapse in consciousness or a break in consciousness, the next time that it becomes conscious, there's no telling if that's the same consciousness that went to sleep. So like every night when you go to bed, technically speaking, there's no way of knowing. There's no experiment to test
it
whether
just
or
puts
not
you in
you're the
storage.
same person. Yes, but there's no experiment that you can run to determine if the way that you wake up, you think the same way as you did when you went to sleep.
I mean, you probably don't think the same way because you're not tired anymore. But, like,
Yeah.
the physical flesh bits are all the same.
That's true, but what makes consciousness probably isn't the physical flesh bits, but the connections between them. And we know for a fact that when you're asleep, those connections change.
So when you're awake, those connections also change.
Yes, there's a sense in which every single second of every day you're dying and becoming a new person.
If your sense of self is predicated on the fact that you are physically an unchanging mechanism forever, like a computer, you're gonna have a panic attack.
Yeah, probably. But anyway, the reason I bring up all of this is that Fluffy is quite literally just the most extreme version of that, where it literally is that every night Fluffy's brain gets swapped with a different one, so she wakes up just somebody else.
Right. Do I really act that differently?
There are times when you're like pretty weird. Or not weird like as in like I mean like you sometimes you're just different.
Oh. Okay. I feel like I'm the same.
You're relatively consistent. There are some things about you that never change. You will always be the biggest fan of Prisma Ilia in the world.
Okay. Apparently, Horrorite says I should do superliminal messaging. Like the one video game, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
I'm just supposed to scream at viewers to make them like me. So, yeah. I'm going. The mic's down there. Watch stream now. Keep doing it. Is it working?
I don't know. I don't think that.
Screaming at your viewers does work for some, this is true. I need to stop sounding like a peachy villain's goblin minion.
Yeah.
Do I sound like that?
Yeah, when you go witch mode, you actually do sound like you're going goblin mode.
And this is bad.
So, it's very silly. It's very goofy. But if that's your entire character, you have limited reach.
Do I have limited reach, Perea?
Yes.
But
I mean, clearly you have limited reach.
My arm can go all the way over to that side of the screen.
Fluffy, if that was Gargura's arm, it would be in fucking Mexico by now. She has a lot more reach than you.
Aww.
Luckily, she's dead now, so you don't have to worry about that.
I get happy every time a big VTuber dies, because I go, I won, and they lost.
Yeah, you've been here longer than them. Well, technically, you have to go the rest of the year, because Gargura started a year. Oh, wait, no, she didn't! I forgot you had something going on before that.
Yeah.
You actually have been around longer than Gar.
Yeah. I've been longer than Gar. I still can't say her name. Gar. Gar. You can achieve Moe with a spell or perhaps a concoction. Eye of Newt or Toe of Frog. I either sound like I'm on meds, I'm not on meds, depending on the stream. I've never taken meds before. Either, you know, because I just had the brain scan, either they're going to put me on meds or have me do surgery.
Okay, I just came up with a great idea that could actually increase your reach, Fluffy.
Yeah?
You should replace your VTuber model with just like... So you know how brain scans go layer by layer?
Uh-huh.
Every time you talk, it's like a reactive image where it flips like a flip book to the next image. It's a picture of your brain constantly scanning through itself when you talk.
Freya?
Yeah.
I'll be honest, earlier you said that my model was the only good thing about me. I don't think replacing that with pictures of my brain would help.
No, but I thought it was worth mentioning.
I think it's a stupid idea.
I think it's actually pretty cool, although it definitely wouldn't make you more Moe.
Mommy, DF, anime girl, and psilocybin could be your niche. What's psilocybin and how do I act like I'm on it?
Okay, so you already act like you're on psilocybin. You don't need to go harder on that.
What do you mean? Normal! Yes!
Fluffy.
Normal.
If there was any way that I could describe you, Fluffy, it was not normal.
No! Oh, no! 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 Uh-huh. Okay. You got that?
I got that.
How do I be mommy GF anime girl on psilocybin? How do I be mommy?
Okay. give us your best Ada, and then act like you're high.
Okay. Dude, I just zoinked it so hard. I'm so high right now. I just smoked 750 tons of that shit. Someone call Andy. Someone call the fire department. Is it working, Freya?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Fluffy. I don't think that worked, actually. I feel like it was good at the beginning, but there was just like it kind of trailed off towards the end.
Okay, so I should just keep going. Like
yeah,
that.
not the just the R part. I think you should become a pirate VTuber.
I feel like that girl is good at parking. Just yelling. You could come mine fucking the camera off in a 4:3 aspect ratio, Fluffy. Congrats on your continuing victory. Yeah. That wouldn't work for Fluffy, but that as an AI design would be so hard. You can't be a mommy GF when you're baby. Freya?
Yeah.
They keep calling me baby.
They do.
Listen to me, I'm not baby.
I would disagree.
No! Babies have a lure, Freya.
You're right.
Babies are moe.
Babies are the definition of moe.
They're not, but okay. You're the greatest. I forfeit all mortal possessions for you. I'm a seal. The baby voice is the most enduring. What do you mean, the baby voice? I don't sound like a baby. This isn't a baby voice.
You do have a baby voice.
No, I don't have a baby voice.
You got a baby in you.
Babies don't sound like this.
Fluffy's a baby.
I'm not a baby. I'm not fucking baby.
We got a wiggle baby with a boy in chat.
It's to be true.
It's really cute, Fluffy. I want everyone in chat to like keep in mind, right? If you ever feel like the world is like a fair and just place where good things happen to good people, Fluffy, we made up a joke that she was a baby because she would always react in a silly, goofy way. And then her doctor said, I diagnose you with baby syndrome, making it like an actual, real, genuine thing that she has.
No! Just because I've never been through puberty. Just because I've puberty doesn't mean I'm a baby. More people than just babies haven't gone through puberty, right? Right?
You're a baby, but you haven't.
No! I'm not a baby, okay? Okay, Freya. We've scientifically determined that you're a baby because of that. I'm gonna tell that lady to go fuck herself next time I meet her.
Don't even explain yourself. Just like, hey, attempting physician. Fuck you. Abscont says, random aggression for seemingly no reason. Yay! Fluffy, are you okay? Guys, I think we lost her, and I don't even know what happened. Hello? She's making the little crunchy noises on her mic.
Huh?
Jacking off?
Hi.
Okay, so
Sorry,
what you need to understand, Wayne Larva. Did she do that?
Sorry, I rebooted.
Oh. Like your whole body?
I stopped, and now I'm back.
Okay. In fact, you know what? I don't need any more explanation than that. Oh no, people legitimately think that you're doing the Dark Side Phil bit.
Well, I can't, because I never jacked off.
Yes. You guys, we need to keep in mind that Fluffy has fucking Rudius syndrome.
Don't. Okay. Fucking. That guy. Is that also for you people?
Yeah.
I mean, we don't know if not having any sexual drive is because I never went through puberty. But maybe.
I think that, here's the thing, I do not want to sound like I have a radical opinion, but I feel like there's a correlation, and that I would be willing to believe it's a causal relationship.
Like.
Fluffy, did you just say that you like someone? Ooh,
No. I know asexual people exist, but this might be a medical
Yeah, because you're
problem.
one of them.
I am?
Yes.
Shit. Okay, well, that's cool. How did you figure that one out?
Well, okay. Maybe I'm generalizing here, and you can go ahead and check my privilege, but you've told me before that you don't feel sexual feelings when you look at people. So
I mean, like, yeah.
I assumed that made you asexual.
I didn't know it did.
You know what? Maybe we could get an asexual in chat to tell me if I'm wrong, but I think
I thought it was like a political thing.
Like apolitical? Hey, you wanna have sex? No, I'm apolitical.
I don't know why you're laughing.
Sorry.
If you're asexual, you can't be a communist?
Yeah, because apolitical means that you don't hold a political ideology, and since that's definitely the same thing as asexual.
I thought you could only be asexual if you said you were asexual.
Well, yes, that is technically.
Wait, can't asexual people jack off?
Yeah, no, asexual people can jack off, but not all of them do.
But I can't.
What?
I can't jack off, so I'm not asexual.
No, I told you, Fluffy, there are asexual people who can't jack off.
Wait. But I thought asexual people were like monks.
No, that's called being chaste. That's called
Chaste.
being fucking voluntarily in celibate.
I feel like I'm being chased right now. You know? No,
Fluffy, how are you asexual and acephobic?
I'm not acephobic.
What you're saying right now is such a generalization of asexual people, which is funny because you're one of them.
I thought that they were asexual when they said they were, and since I haven't said it, I'm not.
Oh, did you think asexual works the same way as autism?
I guess if you put it that way, I don't know.
Fluffy thinks that being asexual and being autistic are the same thing.
Okay, don't say that. No, I don't.
Yeah. No, that was a step too far. Wait, is that how autism works? Yeah, according to Fluffy.
Maybe it works like a gender.
Well, I'm not acephobic. Why would I be afraid of turbo virgins? Fluffy Sheep 2025.
But I'm a turbo virgin.
Okay. To get back on track,
It's like, you can't be a man unless you say you are. So how can you be asexual unless you say so?
You're not asexual if you don't identify with that term, Fluffy. That is true. You're 100% right.
Whoa.
However, if there was a girl that had sex with other girls and she said, I'm not a lesbian because I don't want to be a lesbian, it would be rude to call her a lesbian. But that's the category that you would have to put her in.
She's Yuri.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you probably don't identify with the word asexual.
I haven't said anything about what I identify with.
Yes.
I don't even know what words are.
I think about you in the exact same vein of thought as other asexual people, because your experiences that you have described...
You keep me out of your vein.
No, I'm going to inject you directly into my veins.
No.
Because when I compartmentalize people with similar ideas to Fluffy, all of them are asexual. They all identify as such.
Oh. Wow. Good for them, I guess. I'm cooler, though. You know? Look at...
Yeah.
Look at me. I'm here! Hey, did you know I'm here with you right now?
You're here.
I'm in a room. There's a wall here, and a wall here, and a wall over there. And you're here too.
Yes.
Viewer. I'm so glad that you're here.
Fluffy, I'm gonna ask you a really deep moral question right now.
Uh-huh.
Why are you pretending to be tired even though you're
I'm
not?
not tired. I never...
That's the thing. You're not tired, but you're pretending
No,
to
I'm
be.
not.
You're act exact same way you do when you are tired, but I can tell that you're not.
Yeah, because I'm just happy to be here. I just
Okay, you know
wanted to say everyone's here because I just realized that.
Okay, all right. That you know what?
Sometimes you
take the
realize
blame
things, Craig, you know? You know?
there. That's true. That's true.
I'm not acting
You're
tired,
absolutely right.
because why would I do that? Because I'm not fucking sleepy, kid.
You're
No,
right. Also, I'm
I
not a
didn't
kid.
hit my head, but I think I hit myself. I moved my head too fast.
I love that when I infantilize Fluffy, she goes to baby, and when Fluffy infantilizes me, I go to kid. So even in our infantilized states, I'm still older than Fluffy.
Am I infantilizing you? I'm just saying kid.
you
Everyone kid. I go
Okay, well,
up to grown fucking people and be like, hey kid.
that's definitely infantilization.
Okay, that's it, guys. That's it, guys. Technically, Fluffy said that she's not tired, so why did you use technically there? Not tired. Prey can confirm, because Prey said so.
I did. Fluffy is
not
not
tired.
tired right now.
I got many hours of sleep. I drank a few glasses of water at noon 8 hours ago, and that's good enough.
You know
That's
what?
good.
I think
I ate what did I eat? I ate a bowl of cereal
you did.
and
I saw.
I'm here now. I'm here now.
Yeah, I wanted to say
Okay.
that in order to accurately describe Fluffy's state of mind right now, tired would be inaccurate because Fluffy is not tired. I think Fluffy's having a manic episode.
No! I'm just talking normally. I feel like I act the same, and I say the same thing, and I'm the same person every time I talk to you, every time I'm on stream, every time I'm off stream.
Yeah.
But then you go around and say, sometimes I'm on manic episodes. Where am I not? Where am I? Where are you? Where am I?
Fluffy, you're acting more manic than when I had a diagnosable manic episode.
No.
I'll tell you this right now, Fluffy. You don't need to get diagnosed with a manic episode. They just happen to everyone. I have had a manic episode before, and I don't have any mania disorders.
I'm not manic. Okay.
There's actually a thing. What's it called? There's this thing called a midlife crisis, where some men, when they get to a certain age, just have a manic episode. So everyone has manic episodes sometimes.
I'm trying. I'm not having a manic episode, okay, Fred? I'm acting different. Does everyone keep saying that about me? Freya?
Yeah.
I'm not actually acting different, right? You're saying this is a bit.
I'm going to tell you right that I don't know if you change like fundamentally as a person, but there are times when you get into a mood, and the mood that you're currently in can be described as a very manic mood.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll try to stop. I'll try to.
You're very silly.
I'll like, here. I have a piece of cardboard.
Yes.
And I'll take it.
And I'll eat it. The potato chip thing?
No, okay.
Oh, did you put it in your mouth? Is this like the leather bit again?
So now, I have to be very
Fluffy,
clear
we've
about.
discussed this.
I
You
have to
can't
be
keep
very
eating
clear about.
objects.
I have to be very clear about what I'm saying. And now I can't. I can't be. I'm normal now. Okay.
Fluffy, you don't need to put the cardboard in your mouth. Here, instead of calling it a manic episode, Zach put it in a way better way. You are currently in a silly, goofy mood, and I think that everyone here
But
is so delighted
but
to
that
see you.
describes everything as silly goofy. Okay.
You just in a silly, goofy mood. You can still be serious.
It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to speak with a freckles in my mouth.
You take it out. Take it out of your
But
mouth, Fluffy.
everything will look bad again if I take it out. This is like
Fluffy.
my cerebral iPad, but it's in my mouth. It conceals my teacup level. Okay?
Fluffy, you sound like you have braces.
I've never had braces and my teeth are immaculate. My wisdom teeth.
I like that the cardboard makes Fluffy do an uwu voice, kind of.
My wisdom teeth. My wisdom teeth came in perfectly fine. And someone just looked at me weird from the hallway. Okay? I was more lucid during the anime roundup. Oh, you weren't there during the last part of it, then were you? I don't think I was missing. You know? I didn't pretend to eat the styrofoam cup. I did eat the styrofoam cup. Yeah, every evening styrofoam cup. Don't worry, my family wouldn't kill you as long as you didn't tell anybody you told me to do it. Then they wouldn't have, don't worry, this cardboard has a plastic skin on it to make a cookbook. However, can we talk about something serious? Or I get
Yes.
potato.
Okay, so I could not understand what you just said.
Can we talk about something serious for a second? I think
We can talk about something serious.
it would be good to get me more normal. Because I'm always trying to be more normal. Okay,
You don't have
political.
to. Fluffy, I'm gonna tell you some like life advice. Like I'm literally your mommy. Okay, so
Mommy,
listen to
please.
Mommy Patel here. It takes strength to not be normal, and I think that you're such a strong girl for being so weird. So please stop trying to be normal.
Correct. You sound really condescending right now.
I don't understand what you're saying.
If I put this first crying in front of you because you said it does eat my skin, and you try to compliment them to make you feel better, you know,
I'm
for
gonna
real?
pat you. I'm gonna pat you on the head. I'm gonna rub the top of your head and say, I can't understand a word that you're saying, baby.
Well, at least.
Did you get the cardboard stuck in your mouth?
Yes!
Is it perhaps because you have a bit of cardboard lodged in your mouth that people are looking at you strangely? Oh my god, dude.
Okay. I got it small enough so I can just eat it.
No, don't eat it! I feel like I'm trying to negotiate a hostage release right now with this cardboard incident. This is the worst ASMR stream. Fluffy, you are becoming the Germa of VTubers.
No!
This is
I don't
actually
like that
genuine.
man.
This is how Germa acts. You are going full Germa mode with the cardboard bit.
Oh no, no!
I feel like Germa is kind of like Beetlejuice, where if I say it 3 times, Fluffy like recoils. Whenever Fluffy does something bad, I just say Germa, Germa, Germa.
Stop it! Stop it! Don't compare me to that vile fiend, because I'm just... This is too big to swallow. Oh my god.
Don't swallow it!
I need to chew more.
doing?
I'm eating! I'm hungry!
Cardboard?
This is the only thing I have.
You don't have to eat the cardboard. Fluffy, I didn't want to have to do this, but you're making me pull out the big guns. I am going to show you this stream in 3 days, and you're going to think that you were so cringy.
One moment.
So please stop.
Hey, went down the wrong pipe.
That's why you don't eat cardboard, Fluffy.
It's still been on my teeth. One moment. Let me just...
How do you get cardboard in your teeth?
By chewing it. Okay, I swallowed it. We're good.
Literal tears streaming down my cheeks.
Why? I was just doing that so that I could be more calm.
Eating cardboard made you calm?
Well, I remember when I had guinea pigs. If they were stressed out or something, or you just wanted to grab them and pick them up, you could just like put a piece of food in their mouth, like literally put it in, and then they'd chill out.
Oh my god. Fluffy. Fluffy. I didn't think I had to tell you this, babe. But you're not a guinea pig. Be so fucking for real.
It might work. They're animals.
Did it?
I don't know.
This is maybe the best stream ever.
I feel the same, but I always feel the same.
Fluffy, you're killing both of us.
No, I'm not gonna die. Why are you dying? Is something wrong? Freya, is there something wrong in your life? Do you need to talk about it? You can always talk about it with me. I'm the best person to ask for advice.
Fluffy eating cardboard gave me bubonic plague.
That doesn't make sense, because bubonic plague spreads by flies.
By flies? Well, the bubonic plague is what's my
You know what I said. You know so I don't think you got
Miss
bubonic plague
Frankie
from
doing
the...
pizza. I heard that the bubonic plague.
No, I don't sound like that. I don't sound like that, Toya. Toya, stop it. Stop. Stop it.
Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. Okay.
We're eating styrofoam tonight? I don't have any styrofoam on me. I would if I could. I have... What do I have on me? I have a plastic haiku wrapper. Should I eat that? Would that make you guys happy?
No!
Chat, would you be happy? I just want to make you guys happy. Yes?
Fluffy! Fluffy! Fluffy!
Jerry said yes.
Real talk! Real talk! If you ate cardboard, which you apparently did, you just ate cardboard, I have a feeling that your body can handle that. It'll be able to get rid of it. If you eat plastic, you're gonna have microplastics in your DNA.
There's gotta be a macroplastic.
Oh my god, she's eating it, isn't she?
Don't worry, you can't actually chew plastic, and you shouldn't chew plastic for that long because it will fuck with your teeth. Just like you shouldn't chew grass. Don't chew on grass. It has high silica content, which will also fuck with your teeth. Whatever you do, whatever you put into your mouth, don't fuck with your teeth. Those are with you for life, and they are very important. Brush your teeth, kids. Zach doesn't chew.
Oh, you just swallow that shit whole?
Inject a nutrient slurry intravenously. I have multivitamins. I have a whole bottle of multivitamins. Do you see this? Do you hear it? Do you hear my bottle of multivitamins? Want to hear a story? I went into the store, and that's where I bought this. And I bought that wall that broke. What?
Uh-huh.
Didn't buy these multivitamins. I just took them. I put them in my bag. And they were none the wiser.
Did you steal?
Yes. I stealed them. Stealed my vitamins.
Into a crime.
I love my vitamins.
Dot.
Could eat them all right now. Oh. No, actually, you can't eat them without water. You have to eat food correctly, as it says on the directions, because you don't want to eat anything that would be bad for you.
Fluffy, where did my water go?
You drink it? Or it's on the floor?
I ate a pizza, and I drank a bottle of tea, but I didn't drink my water. However, I have somehow managed to vaporize it, and it is nowhere anymore. I sent that shit. I sent that shit to the Shadow Realm.
When you were 3, you saw a commercial that showed kids eating vitamins and gaining superpowers. You ate a whole bottle and spent the whole afternoon puking on the carpet. I ate a whole bottle of gummy vitamins once, and I threw up. I ate a whole bottle of iron pills once, and I went to the emergency room.
I once drank an entire box of energy drinks, and I just fucking puked all over the floor, and it came out completely clear because there was no food in it. It was just Red Bull.
that serves you right for eating the Red Bull.
Technically speaking, it wasn't Red Bull. I just said a more recognizable brand.
I haven't puked in years. My brother's done it. My brother's thrown up. I've seen him do it. I haven't. I haven't thrown up in half a decade.
For anyone who it may concern, and who might even remember this fucking energy drink, the thing that I actually drank a gallon of and then puked was excess. Spelled X and then the letter S.
This shit looks disgusting.
Yeah.
Maria, what the fuck is wrong with you? This is obviously inedible. You shouldn't put inedible things in your body.
You don't realize, Fluffy, this was the only thing in the fridge when I was a child. We didn't have food.
Did you have tap water?
No.
You didn't have tap water.
Well, to be fair, the pipes are rusted, so the tap water comes out red.
That's probably more healthy than this shit. The call is coming from inside the house. No one's calling me right now. No one is. No one's calling me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Rhea, what was I?
Yeah.
What was I? Oh, did you know that if I throw a thing at my camera, then my tracking stops for a second?
Yeah.
Oh, it landed on the camera.
Ooh. Fluffy's gone, guys. She's never coming back. Oh!
So, man, I wish I had food or water.
Yeah.
I have more cardboard.
Don't eat more cardboard, Fluffy.
I don't have anything else though, Freya. It's probably better than excess.
You don't have excess. You shouldn't eat cardboard. Also, could you stop flashing us? Because that happens every once in a while.
Okay, Prey, why do... What?
Don't say it, Fluffy. You were about to say a very naughty word.
What if we... Why don't we... No, I wasn't. But I was going to, like, say the thing I was going to say, but then I heard what you said and processed it, and I'm like, no? What are you, stupid?
I just don't want you to become the next PewDiePie.
Oh, but I'd have 8 viewers if I became the next PewDiePie.
That's true.
No, this is my drawing tablet pen. I shouldn't put that in my mouth.
Don't eat your drawing tablet pen either.
There's a mouse.
Don't eat the mouse!
But that's what cats eat, right? Cats can do it.
Oh my god, did you just catch a mouse with your hands?
Yeah, it's a USB one.
Okay, alright.
Oh, this is hard and giving me whiplash. I don't like that. No, I'm not a cat. Cruella.
Yes.
What? What if we...
Fluffy? Okay, never mind.
What if... What if I can finish my sentences? That would be fun. That would be
What if-
fucking
what
fun,
if you
wouldn't it,
could
Fluffy? If you could just
speak
fucking finish your goddamn sentences, you fucking idiot.
That took a turn.
Sorry. I just had to yell at someone for doing a bad job. Okay? Now, hopefully, she'll get the message. And be able to finish her sentences. Okay? You don't need to be concerned. Nothing has taken a turn. Isn't that right, Miss Perea? Hi, Maeve. It's so good to see you. I'm so glad to see, Gunma Kai, Haha Cat, Pride Float, Pride Wave, Love Peak L, and Pride High. I think that's the cast of Full House.
That's the cast of the woke version of Full House, where they made everyone DEI.
It takes all of my brain power just so that I don't start stuttering harder than Obama. Wait, sometimes you're Obama. That's weird. Cast
Yeah,
of Golden
I
Girls,
am.
actually. Golden Girls was already woke.
Yeah. Golden Girls literally invented the concept of DEI. And also CRT.
So... Shit, no, I can finish a sentence. It'll be fine. I can finish a sentence.
Yeah.
Every time you hear someone spell DEI, you think they're spelling die but wrong. Speaking of which, the reason you never hopped on movie night last night was because even after you got home, your mom wanted to watch Golden Girls. Yeah, I was trying to find the portrait of the Golden Girls standing in front of Marx and Lenin, but I couldn't.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Wayne Larva. It was probably good that you missed the movie night last night, because my computer had a freak out, since Windows is just an ass operating system, and it had to get cut early because Discord and wouldn't fucking work anymore.
I wish there was an operating system that didn't suck.
Yeah. The funny thing is, after I fixed my Windows issue, I got Windows to work properly. Windows was running like a dream, no problems whatsoever. And then Discord started breaking, and I can't do anything to fix Discord. So.
At Sconce, do you have the Golden Girls Marx and Lenin image? You can uninstall it. Okay, so, what is CRISPR? I was just about to get to that before I couldn't finish my sentence. Hey, Perea, I must look fucking insane in this room. I just realized. I look normal.
Insane for a lot of reasons,
stream.
and not the least of it being the room that you're in.
No. The people out in the hall who
Oh.
can see me in real life doing this. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
CRISPR. CRISPR is. Oh, I have a notification, Prayer. One moment.
Okay.
It's from Absconce. Yeah, it's this one.
Cool.
This is from an This is from an actual episode of The Golden Girls. This is great.
That's just hilarious.
I like how they're both positioned so they're looking at her.
Yeah.
I love Marx, and I love Lenin. I wish I could still talk to them.
Did you talk to them before?
Yeah, so CRISPR is a type of way so that people can change things in the stuff. Why am I becoming stupider? That was the worst sentence I've ever strung together.
Fluffy strings together worst sentence humanly possible. Has to leave the fucking America. She gets deported for that.
I wish they deport me.
Fair enough.
Anyway, basically, CRISPR is a scientific technique of inserting or changing information in strands of DNA. It's the most commonly used. They don't use tweezers. I have to tell you, they don't use tweezers.
I actually work at a factory that makes the fucking molecule-sized tweezers that they use for CRISPR.
No, you don't.
They do use tweezers.
Oh, Prey, how is your job going?
They changed my hours. Now I work the graveyard shift.
What days?
I work on fucking Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday.
Thank God we changed the movie night date. Touched a bullet with that one, didn't we? Kids. But yeah, no, CRISPR is, a way of changing DNA in organisms, and most of the time, oh my God, dang it. They do this with a little virus. It's evolved in a lot of viruses that went to make the bacteria that they take over more friendly to them, but it's also been adapted for use by science people, and is commonly known as gene editing, where they do the thing where they switch out the genes and stuff, and then they can change how the animals work. Freya, can you describe this?
Yeah, so there was a bacteria that created an enzyme that could cut up its DNA in very specific places. It was so precise that it got called a microscopic pair of scissors because it could cut exactly where it was programmed to and nowhere else. And scientists figured out a way to tell that protein to cut somewhere that they want it to, so they can program it to cut in ways that would be useful to the science people. And that means that if you give them any bit of DNA and then a second bit of like an allele that you want to add to that DNA, they can cut it in a very particular place, insert the allele, and then mend it together. And you can enhance VTubers with this. Oh, we can take VTubers to the next level
so
using this.
speaking about the history and evolution of VTubers, as we all know, VTubers come from eggs.
Yes, VTubers come from eggs. Apparently fish eggs specifically.
They come from eggs. Every VTuber lays an egg. Except me, I haven't done it.
Yeah, because Fluffy's trying to, like, for VTubers, if you make it to 30 without laying an egg, you become a witch. And that's what Fluffy's going for.
So they... Here's... If you look at VTuber eggs, they have little baby VTubers inside them. And no one knows what's gonna become of that, yeah?
Are those Easter eggs? Where'd you pull that up?
Eggs. So when the VTuber egg, that determines what's gonna be, right? We're not talking about eggs in the trans way. We're talking about in the science way, okay? This is very serious scientific analysis. Okay. So, CRISPR gene editing has mostly been applied to things like mice, cows, maybe even wolves. Yes.
You're going, like, very slightly witchy. Just a tiny bit witchy.
No. Crap. Do you remember those gene-edited wolves from earlier this month?
Yes.
Can you describe what happens there?
As far as I was aware, what they did was they took a bunch of normal wolves from our reality. I'd say reality, I mean like our time. Like the modern age. And they basically just took a handful of select direwolf genes and used CRISPR to inject those genes into the modern wolf. Which means that they didn't really make modern direwolves, they made a hybrid of dire wolves and modern wolves.
Okay, but they didn't even really do that.
They didn't even really do that?
First of all, they edited 15 out of like 20,000 genes.
Oh. Michael phone.
Microphone. I'm out. Is the music too
people
loud?
and Fluffy. The music might be a little loud.
No one told me. That's better. That's better. That's better. That's better. So, what happened now? What the fuck are you doing?
What's going on, man?
Where did my model go?
I don't know.
One moment. Let me fix this.
We're right in the middle of a whole fucking thing about VTuber eggs. This is not the time. I'm so upset at, what program do you use?
This is XR Animator. Let me restart the program.
Oh no. The music does fucking slap, though. I'll give you that, Fluffy.
Okay.
We got microwave Fluffy. I think that's a good thing. It's like a cute little mosquito. Quick, grow a new Fluffy from an egg. Well, I think
And just like that, I'm back.
Never mind.
Yeah, no, basically, a lot of the genes, they made them just kind of look like what we expect direwolves to look like. First of all, direwolves are not related to wolves that closely.
Yeah, I figured.
Second of all, if you put the direwolf gene that makes them white into wolf DNA, it would make wolves blind. So yeah, they're more closely related to jackals. You would have to, if you really wanted the closest thing to a direwolf, you would have to take a jackal and gene edit that.
They should have done that.
Yeah, they basically just made big wolves.
That's not cool. That they just like
They,
they were
they,
like,
they
let's
just
put
kind of they named them after Game of Thrones characters. They didn't publish a paper or anything. This is a
Oh, they just
for-profit
did
company
this?
that's doing this for money.
Okay.
They
These are
made
the same
wolves
people
that
that made
look
the.
like what fantasy authors think dark wolves should be.
These are the same people that made the woolly mouse, right?
They did put human language genes in mice. I think they did that. They've actually tested a few different genes trying to figure out which gene does language. They've done that twice, and there's a bit of debate over which one's the actual human language gene. We still don't know for certain.
Yeah.
It's all very interesting.
The woolly mouse thing, though, that's why they started their fucking wolf project. Because they were like, we're gonna make big wolves after we do woolly mice.
So, now we know, using this technology, you can genetically edit anything you want. Anything you want. Okay? Okay? Okay?
Okay.
Thanks. So, I thought, what if we took
You said that like fucking stooge.
who?
Fucking, what's his full... Ebenezer Scrooge.
I don't want to sound like him. Honestly, I would really like to never sound like a man again. But we all know, it's impossible. And it's never gonna happen. Gee, Evan, on your knees or till you Scrooge. Zach just got sucked off by someone and came.
You just called him Jack.
Did you know that in the original Zach the Lego Maniac commercial,
Yeah.
they actually had an alternative version where his name was Jack the Lego Maniac. And they changed the song and everything.
Why? Because of the word jack off? Oh, I have to turn off fucking springboard for a second.
Yeah, they named him Jack here, but this guy, same song. Why is this all in one headphone?
I was gonna say, why is this specifically a fucking left ear situation?
Legoland, King's Castle, Airport, Cosmic...
It's so weird. Why did they change the name? The guy who started Zach's gender exploration was named Jack. I think I called Zach Jack because I was like mixing that up with the word jack off because Zach had just come.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so what if we took the CRISPR? If we took CRISPR and we took a VTuber egg and we combined them, and then we could make whatever we wanted. We could make The ultimate VTuber, the ultimate life form. Crap.
The
Do you
hedgehog
realize?
VTuber?
I am gonna destroy your hedgehog creator. The light's off now.
You turned off the light?
It's a serious time. Prayer.
Yes.
If you wiped all the past away, pray is no more. Okay?
What do you mean I'm no more?
You're just someone
Okay.
living in Texas.
I am Texas Jane.
And then Miss Dugganson.
Jane Dugganson, that is my name now.
Jane
There never
Dugganson.
was a Parea Patel.
Knowing what you know now,
Mm-hmm.
if you became a VTuber now, what would you do differently? What would your
I
design be?
became a VTuber now.
Your brand
My
image is
design.
gone. You have
Yes.
nothing to hold you down. It's a fresh slate.
Completely fresh slate.
Fuck, I need water. I feel really fidgety without water.
Uh-huh.
But you know, Prey, if you made a VTuber today, what would you do?
In all likelihood, I might try to use the spider concept just in a different way. I definitely would look wildly different.
You still
Significantly
think
less.
you still like
Purple.
spiders. That's the most you thing there is.
Yeah. The thing is, if for
Go
some reason...
dink some water? Why the fuck would I
What
dink
the
in
fuck does
water?
What does that
Dink in
mean?
water.
Hold on. We need to pause the conversation and kind of psychoanalyze go dink some oiter for a second.
I don't want to dink an oiter.
The goiter button. Dink my oiter. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I understand now. Dink my oiter. That's Fluffy, by the way. That's what she looks like. That's what she looks like
You know,
IRL.
oiter is supposed to be otter, but the joke is it's actually a ferret or something. What the fuck is it? A cat, a rat, a ferret? What the hell is that creature?
That, honestly, that kind of looks like a fucking guinea pig.
No, definitely not.
Okay, I can see its little fucking claw now. That's not a guinea pig claw.
The face is way different. It's you, it's a ferret.
It's a ferret. That makes sense. Why do they look like that? Did you just put whipped cream in your mouth?
I don't have a degree. I am able to
says
make
as she
that
slobbers
sound
whipped cream
all
over her
on my
fucking keyboard.
own. I don't need the bottle to hold me back now. I am more powerful than it ever was.
Yeah. Fluffy, you looked like you ascended to heaven for a second there.
Okay, anyway, right, you said you'd still be some sort of spider.
Yeah, I think it.
Hold on, let me
in the
make her a
event.
vegan puppy for a second.
Okay. I think in the event that I couldn't be a spider for whatever
Yes.
reason. Like I have a manager now, and he says no spiders. I would choose to be an owl, but if I really had the option, I would still choose to be a spider.
Uh-huh.
In all likelihood, though, I think I would have stuck closer to my original design, which means I probably would have had red eyes and white.
Mm. I would have been white? White Perea?
Yeah,
I don't
you would have
like
seen
that.
albino Perea.
I don't like white
Because
Perea.
the original concept for Perea was for her to be, well, actually, before she was named Perea, because the word Perea is based on purpurea, which is a purple spider. So if Perea had not been Perea,
Mhm.
then she would have had albinism, and she would have had a
Mhm.
completely different name,
Okay.
probably Albino Joe or whatever. Fucking.
What name would you pick now, though? I'm not asking you about your original design. I'm asking you about
Oh, well, I
what
do
you would do
think that I
now.
would go back to a very similar design to before, like my ex-wife changed all the shit about it.
Ah. So this whole redesign is about the divorce.
It's not about the divorce. This was my original concept. It's not about the divorce.
So your ex saved you from being white?
No, she didn't save me from being white. She didn't change my skin color. I did. She saved me
Oh.
from having white hair, which isn't really that much of a problem.
Uh-huh. Hmm. It might have messed with our brand synergy because purple goes very well with orange,
That's true. That's
but
true.
it does not matter. I'm asking you about what you would do. So, would anything else about your design change, or would it just be bam, white-haired,
Well,
puree of
one
Patel?
one thing that would have definitely changed is I would have had a full body. Because the reason my body isn't complete is because my wife felt lazy and like actively told me that she didn't want to finish the art for this, so she just didn't.
Mm-hmm.
I would have I originally I got this art. I commissioned it effectively, like months and months and months in advance to make sure there was enough time for the full model to be completed. But
Mm-hmm.
she just didn't want to do that, so she
Okay.
didn't. So I would have had a full body.
Mm-hmm. So, like, did you pay her for this, or?
I said that I would pay her since I had the money to pay for it, and then she told me not to.
Oh.
So that's why I didn't like go to her and said like fucking um this is unacceptable, right? She was giving it to me, so I didn't like tell her that I was upset with it. But
Zach would
I told
make would
her,
have made it for free.
I mean, yeah,
Zach is gonna come here and make Perea 2.0 with blackjack and hookers.
but yeah, what was I saying? I was saying I gave her a lot of time in advance to work on it, and I told her I would pay her if she needed to, but she said she wouldn't accept money and instead that she just wouldn't finish it completely.
Okay. Fair enough. Zach is just out here volunteering really hard.
Zach, you know what? I'm going to redesign my model soon. So that means that you have the opportunity to get real money from me. And I could have you draw my model.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that's going to happen first is I'm going to have to start a PayPal so that you can't track my fucking address or whatever. I don't have a PayPal or anything like that. Okay, that's out of the question now.
So Perea gives money to my pay. Perea gives Zach money in the form of gift cards exclusively.
No, Fluffy. I had this conversation with Annie once. I don't know if you were there for it. I said, Annie, I don't have the ability to pay you via the internet right now, but I could go out to a Best Buy and buy a Steam gift card and then just send pictures of it to you and pinky promise that I won't use it. And then once you have that money on your Steam account, you can then send me my commissioned artwork. So that would work.
Anyway, so other than the hair and the eye color being different, your redesign's a lot like that other VTuber we designed a long time ago.
I will say another thing. Yeah, no, I agree with you on what you just said. I probably would have ended up looking pretty similar. Honestly, if I had to guess, this is not like a one-to-one comparison, but if you want to see an amalgamation or approximation of what Perea could have looked like, you should look up the spider from Kumo desu ga Nanika.
Okay. Spider! Oh, this fucking show! With
Yeah,
this
because that show also has an albino spider.
You're gonna look like this lady looks
No.
like shit.
Not that one.
One more.
You have to pull up the right one. Well, that's not the spider I was talking. It's later on when she gets her human form. Yes, she. But just because. She becomes a person really late in the series. I'm gonna be so clear. I think it takes. No. Okay, sorry. That's also not her. Because that's probably supposed to be her, but they took off all of her spider parts. Okay. No, okay. You have to realize there's a huge delay. Fluffy, there's a huge delay, and yes, except that's from, I don't even know what that's from. That's not from the anime. So I don't recognize it. Okay. If you could get the anime version of that image, because I'm sure it'll be more recognizable. I'm just having to sit here and wait for it to, like, load. Also, another thing that's worth mentioning is the fact that I'm seeing this at like a reduced quality because of the 616p, and then extra reduced because it's just a small section of the fucking stream as well. I can't fucking tell what you're talking about. Get a close-up. Get a close-up of her human body, please. That's a really bad image. This is from. This is. Oh my god! Are all the spiders behind her 3D? It's been so long since I watched this anime, but yeah, no, that's not a good image. Hold on. You know what, Fluffy? I'm gonna have to send you an image since you keep doing the "is this" bit. No, that's not a good. That's not a good image either. No. Well, it is it, but you're just like pulling up the worst image. Here, this is what I'm talking about. Okay. So. I'll send you this image, and this should communicate what I mean. There we go. Yeah, you found the image, but well, no, that okay. Yes, Fluffy. That's the reason why I told you not to use those images, because I would not fucking do that. Yeah. So imagine a girl with. Yeah, but I just like. I don't know. I don't know which ones have red eyes. Which ones are like fully albino. Oh, Fluffy, you're muted again.
Hey! Worst fucking microphone. Yeah, no, like at least a third of all white-haired anime girls have red eyes.
Yeah, but they have to like also have long hair, and I'm gonna be honest, that hairstyle, what you called the dead mom hairstyle, it probably would have ended up looking pretty similar. Oh, okay. Could you look up? Hold on, no. You know what? You don't even need to look it up. I'll look it up.
So, huh? I never really thought her as the lady to be like a mommy VTuber, but that's what this design style is. Interesting.
No, it would have been maybe a little bit more accurate, but she doesn't have red eyes. Okay.
Hooray, would you have still been this cubular?
No, the cubular design was my wife's intention. I would have gone with more rounded features.
Okay.
But yeah, so the main things that I wanted to say is I did not like this character's design in the anime because of how dumb her spider bits were. Like, she's just a human being poking out of a spider. That's the reason why the eyes would have been pretty much in all likelihood the eyebrows would have remained the same, but the hair color and hairstyle might have been more similar to hers, and the nose would probably have been smaller, and also it wouldn't have been V-shaped the same way that mine is, and I feel like
yeah, you kind of have like the nose of a cat.
Yeah. Another thing is I wouldn't have the cat mouth, but I probably still would have had the fangs.
You have a very wide mouth, too.
Yes. That was, I mean, that was my wife's prerogative. That's what she wanted.
You could, like, go into Photoshop and edit your model so you cut the middle bit out and just shift the two edges together.
Uh-huh.
What does Webba mean? What does Webba mean? Abs points, what does Webba mean? Webba? Webba? Is it like a web P but A? Interesting. So that's what you would have done differently. It's short for welcome back?
What?
But I was
What else
here
would
the
I have
whole
changed?
time. My mom, I need to... It's kind of hard to prop yourself up using these walls if your back muscles stop working. Because there's no railings.
So I would have had white hair, red eyes. I would have had a dead mom hairstyle. I would have had a smaller nose, a more normal mouth. I would have kept like 8 eyes. I would have kept my teeth. I would have kept my skin color.
Ah!
I probably also would have kept my clothes because my clothes are very like punk inspired.
You don't ever seem that punk at all.
Yes, but the original concept was supposed to be like that. I
And
guess I
that's the
just don't
concept
have
you would
those
still
vibes.
go with if you restarted tomorrow.
If I restarted tomorrow, you know what?
If Perea died and you had no connection to the past, you would still be weird and
Yes,
punk.
okay. If Perea died and I had a chance to restart from
Yeah.
scratch, I probably would still go with the modified design of Perea so that she has albinism. But I might change my clothes to be way more aggressively feminine. Like I might go with goth Lolita instead of punk.
Yeah, because honestly, I don't think anyone gets the punk because to them, you're just a chunky choker. That's the entirety of your outfit.
That's what it looks like. No, I would probably go with more dresses and stuff.
Uh-huh. I shouldn't eat my glasses. Sorry, just I have them in my hands and... No, that's my pen. I have it. Huh. Interesting. So your design
another
philosophy
thing.
really hasn't changed that much due to your years of experience, has it?
Well, the thing is, all of the things I'm telling you now about how I would change my design, with the sole exception of the punk clothing, is exactly the same things that I said to my wife when she was designing this. I, like, saw what she was going for, and I was like, that's not what I had in mind. And she said, trust me, I've got this.
Uh-huh.
So the only thing that has changed is after being a VTuber for a long enough amount of time, I realized that I thought I was going to be way more gruff, and I'm just not. I'm kind of too normal, so I feel like
You're
I'm
not
allowed to wear
gruff.
skirts. Yeah.
What? You do gruff Perea, the Perea you thought you were gonna be?
Oh my god. I mean, I thought I was going to end up being more aggressively teasing and probably talking a more like you know punk girls from anime, like that type of feel, like Yankees. Not exactly the same, just slightly more, very slightly more.
Do
than I
that. Do
actually
that
am.
right now.
Okay.
Hello, Punk Perea. How was your day?
Shit.
Oh. Oh no, what happened?
Everything's such a fucking drag.
Just depressed.
My more like angry. I was going for angry, not like sad.
Really sad.
This is the reason why I would not choose to go punk now, because I realize I can't do it. This is not me. Yeah. And so, the only real big change I've realized is that I am not punk, and I never will be, so I should probably just come out and wear skirts.
You had to come out of the closet when you were already a woman. Yield.
Yeah, so I don't know how to do punk, and that's one thing I would change.
Oh, that was a hearty snap.
You have to realize, Fluffy, I really like spiders. I like them a lot. If someone deleted Perea from existence, I would be like, but I still want to be a spider, though.
Cry.
Why?
Cry. This just proves you don't love spiders that much. You know? Because you would be sad right now if you did love spiders. Oh god, Freya went quiet. Should I? I'm not gonna keep this on screen. This makes me sad. Just tell me when you're back, Freya.
I've been here the whole time. I'm just a silent crier. I don't cry out loud. I cry in my soul.
Wait a moment, let me just... You know, it's not that nutritious, but...
Are you eating cardboard again?
I've been doing it a little bit this whole time. It does have fiber in it. It's really tough. I feel like a dog with a dog bone.
Yeah, you shouldn't be eating cardboard.
If I restarted my VTubing journey today, I would be a bird.
You would go with bird. Honestly, I really like birds, Fluffy. So
I fucking love birds.
Yeah,
Fluffy was an idiot.
For going for a Pika, it should have been a bird. It should have been a bird. If you were a bird, Fluffy, I'd really like you.
You say that about literally anything. You just hate me and wish I was different.
No, that is what it comes off as, isn't it? I'm just like, hey, Fluffy, if you were different, I would like you. And that's what I say all the time.
It's like once a stream at least.
Gosh. There's still time to become a bird.
No.
Do you want to do a thing where you and me both just completely redebut as different VTubers?
No, what I do for that is I'd wait till I have more time. And then I make an entirely second channel. And just and do a secret second VTuber.
Wow.
And then only tell people about it if it works out. But yeah, no, I feel like I fucking love birds, man.
I love birds too, Fluffy. I would be your biggest bird watching buddy.
I shouldn't stick something that far back there. I'm gonna gag.
You guys, I want everyone in chat to just like imagine a world in which I'm white and Fluffy's a bird. Fluffy, you're doing the bird sounds pretty well right now.
Huh?
You're pulling off bird sounds really well.
I don't do bird sounds. It could be this world if you wanted. No, don't become white. Don't do it. I would have to become purple then.
Yeah, to like offset it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know it would be like cliche or so since they are really popular and I could be hipster and go with another type of bird, but I just really like corvids. So I feel like I'd want to be a raven or something.
Oh, please be a raven. That would be so cool.
Quote the raven. What's something I'd say?
You know,
Quote
Fluffy,
the raven. I'm not happy.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Yeah, no.
You know, I realized just now, Fluffy, we would match really fucking well if you went for a Raven VTuber with the type of Victorian aesthetic that would have made it
He'd be a corvid blue jay, Fluffy.
Oh yeah, no, I was saying if you were a Raven, Fluffy, and you went with the Victorian aesthetic of an Edgar Allan Poe poem,
I could be a doll bird.
if you were a doll bird, and I was wearing like frilly Goleta dresses, we would probably match, and we would look like a team more.
I mean, purple and orange already do match, Freya. I'm just saying.
Okay, so right now we match in a color theory way.
Color theory. Yeah, children's hospital.
Yeah, we could match aesthetically. Like we could literally just have the same vibes.
Look at it. Look at his face.
Such a little creature.
It kind of looks like Pangur.
Mm-hmm.
Or Pangur? How do you say his name? How do you say Pangur's name? No, where's pictures of him? I don't want the fucking animated character. I want the shit ass cat. Dink. Dink?
Wayne Larva's telling you to dink.
Dink. Dink. Dink, 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 dink.
Are you dinking?
Dink, dink, dink. Oh, here he is. I'm pretty sure this is Pangur. This guy. Right?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Why? Okay, Fluffy, I don't think you saw what I saw, but this image is hosted on Hot Sex Pictures.
Yeah? Hotsexgirl.com.
Why is this image posted on Hot Sex Pictures? Are you kidding me?
Girl, I think you'd be a lot hotter if you looked like this. This is the most sensual cat I've ever seen. You know, I've never been horny my whole life, but oh my god. Oh, mama. That cat has some curves. It's a beautiful pussy, obviously. But yeah, no, I think that would be nice.
You gonna load this pussycat?
I'd probably...
Okay.
I might try to make my model come off as a bit taller.
So maybe fight baby allegations.
Maybe. I don't know. I would love to be short more than anything else in the world, but I'm not. And you have to accept that fact. I tried really hard when making this model to make it come off as cute, and I definitely want to keep with that because I would love to be cute.
Yes.
I want it more than anything in the world. And in the computer, I can be. But yeah, no, I feel like the older versions of my model were better at this than this version because this version just had such a large and round head, which really just makes it look fucking tiny. I look like I'm 3 feet tall, and I don't feel like I have the right to look like that. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Um, so now that we know what we would do if we could start over again, turn a new leaf, start again tomorrow. Zach never explained what dink meant. Like, what does that mean, Zach? What? But, you know, we have too much of our epic drink. Oh!
That was like genuine surprise from Fluffy, which is kind of crazy because I legitimately thought that you knew that.
No! I really want to drink. I do, but I can't. Okay? I can't drink.
Okay. I'm gonna interpret what Zach originally said. Dink your otter is drink your water.
But this means otter and not water. Because it's an otter. Anyway, Priya, what does your ideal VTuber design look like?
My ideal VTuber design?
Like to watch. What would you be?
To watch.
Towards. And this is different from what you would want from yourself.
I'm going to be honest with you, Fluffy. I designed the original concept for Perea around what I would really like in a VTuber. So
I didn't think you liked mommy VTubers though.
Okay, you're right about that. The reason I chose mommy VTuber is just because I knew I couldn't pull off a smaller, cuter character. So what I'm going to say is that the major changes between what I'm doing in that alternate reality and what I want to see is that instead of being a big mommy VTuber, I would want someone way shorter and cuter. And instead of being a spider, I'd probably prefer if they were an owl. And I'm not gonna lie to you, Fluffy. My ideal VTuber is probably Fukuro-ne-chan.
Oh my god!
You like really hit it out of the park with that one, Fluffy.
Yeah? Yeah, okay, that's interesting.
If only we had ever made like a full image of Fukuro, so I could show people what I meant by that.
I'll do it at some point.
I can think of like all of the VTubers I really like, Fluffy, And the thing is, each and every single one of them has one main thing in common with Fukuro, which means that she's just an amalgamation of all of my favorite characteristics.
Uh-huh. It's insane that you're talking this much about a VTuber that has never existed and only we know about.
Yes.
Wait,
yeah.
you would really like that one VTuber that I watched for 3 weeks who then disappeared from the face of the planet.
Oh, the one based on the fucking, what, galaxy/black hole or whatever?
Yeah, the Galaxy VTuber.
Okay. I probably would have. It sucks that they deleted all their content.
Yeah, I have the corpse of their content saved onto my computer. I'm probably the only person who has these files anymore. It's been years.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I probably would. Given that your first attempt to make a fake VTuber turned out to be like my ideal VTuber, just like any VTuber that you legitimately liked probably would be pretty ideal for me.
Mm-hmm. Um, 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 uh, uh. So, I feel like my ideal VTuber, I do like cute VTubers. That is good. I think, I think that is good. I feel like there's a balance to be struck within VTuber design. Between having an overly complicated design and having a design that's nothing. I think it's kind of like a VTuber is like vexiology.
Okay. That is quite the statement there.
So if you designed a VTuber, let's look at this shit ass subreddit.
Oh, yeah.
Just like you designed a flag. Why is it a spoiler? Oh, fuck you. Why aren't there any good flags at the top of the vexillology subreddit? This sucks. What?
Ooh, gross. What the fuck is that?
I don't even know which one you're looking at.
Yeah.
Watch that.
Oh my god, we got it. I actually get to look at stream now. I went fucking weird mode. I'm like talking like weird now because of this. Oh my fucking no. Please don't ever.
This isn't even the Circle Jerk subreddit.
I think it should be illegal to depict the Israeli flag.
Mm. 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 Okay, well, there's 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 good flags out there. Chipotle. Oh, my whole point is getting derailed by this.
Yeah.
Um. Oh. Oh, this is funny. I like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the fuck up, you cunt. Yeah. But I feel like some of the simpler designs with bold contrasting colors draw the eye a lot better than some other designs. A lot of VTuber designs. Let's just find a pink cat. I don't think VTubers really use pink that well because it's always like some hi fucker. It's always a more monochrome design. Yay, gendered slurs. And I feel like VTuber designs that at least try to incorporate more than one color go a lot more and further in terms of catching the eye and being more visible. Which I know is great for me to say, since I have like barely any color in my design. But they feel less flat. Even if the VTuber is flat. And that's why something like on who's that lady you like? She had a very good design. Godzilla. I think genuinely the red shark mouth on her design is one of the most important parts of it.
Yeah.
I don't think it would work half as well if that wasn't there.
No, I get what you mean.
It adds a nice pop, a nice contrast with the.
Gargura gave her cancer.
No, it was a cardboard.
Oh, why are you eating cardboard?
I'm not hungry.
You're not eating cardboard. Fuck you.
I'm hungry, Bria. I'm hungry, so I'm eating what's around me.
Stop!
Oh, I mean, a cardboard. No. I wish I had. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes I do. Wish I was a flesh tuber. Because then they could actually see me do it. Instead,
Yeah.
even though I am actually doing it, I could just be lying to you.
We've got to invent a new type of technology that you're able to put your actual desktop camera.
I take a picture of the inside of my mouth with cardboard in it, and then send that over.
I was going to say, that would be very funny. I was going to say, we need to invent a new technology where you stream your webcam directly to stream, but then a fucking software just superimposes your VTuber model over your physical body so that we're still able to see everything you're touching. There's no way that could ever go wrong or cause a NoraCat incident ever.
I feel like. Ow! Fuck! I hit my head.
Oh, you promised not to hit your head earlier in the stream, though.
I feel like a dog doing this. It doesn't taste good.
Don't do it then. You shouldn't do it.
I'm so hungry, Pray. I had a bowl of cereal today.
I understand.
I wish I had food. Anyway, I feel like that's very important thing to have for a good design in a VTuber. Anyway, get out of my face. Oh, it's feet immediately. I don't like Gargura, actually. Seeing her fills me with rage and hatred.
Yeah.
I'm not even joking, it does. I don't know why anyone likes her. She's the most detestable person on Earth, and I think she should be executed. And I'm so glad she's dying. Prey got very quiet there. I wonder if she's doing the silent cry again.
Yeah, no. In actuality, what happened was my Discord cut out for probably 30 seconds, and then I got back, right as you said, I hope she dies, and that was like the end of your sentence.
You can guess the rest. I said a lot of things.
Yeah. I think Discord actually actively censored you is what happened. Because it heard so much fucking like life threats and vitriol that it was just
I didn't
like,
actually threaten her life.
Okay, alright.
I hate her so much. She feels like the Nepo baby of VTubers.
I was gonna say, I have to respect you, Fluffy. You were able to say your favorite VTuber design comes from your least favorite VTuber.
I don't know if it's necessarily my favorite VTuber design, but it is definitely an extremely good one.
Uh-huh.
Like, I'm not sure. Remember how I did a bunch of streams where I just took the piss out of all of the HoloLive.
Those are on my channel.
HoloLive.
Actually, because they've been uploaded for a while, we can link to them. The VODs
and Investigating VTuber Murders is on my channel.
Yeah, okay. So all of the VTuber-based videos are ready to watch.
Yeah, anyway, so blah, 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 blah. Looking at... No, I did not want to look at Hollow Stars. Why would anyone want to look at Hollow Stars? Looking at all their designs, there's... I really don't like Kiara's design.
Uh-huh.
I'm just using these as examples since, like, I can't just pull out... Yeah, I hate this lady. No, she looks fine.
Fuck,
she's actually cool, fine looking.
This is the worst VTuber design I've ever seen.
Stop being mean to this random lady. The only thing I can say about her is she looks airbrushed as hell.
Oh yeah, they do that a lot in India.
Like, I feel like if someone touched her forehead, it would be wet.
Yes.
But otherwise, she looks fine. I don't know. No, I don't want this. Wow, Kiara, you have some great SEO. Man, no.
The reason the SEO is so bad is because this woman is from Bollywood. So
well, also the Lion King.
Oh, well, yeah.
The Lion King 2. She's from the Lion King 2, and she is better SEO.
Okay, you know what? You might be right about that then.
I'm just using the HoloLive VTubers because I can remember them. Because even though I don't watch VTubers a lot, I do keep up with the VTuber news. Fucking False ID, yeah. That guy. He is not consistent in his upload schedule. And also, I've been waiting ever since I saw the Vice article on the Nazi VTuber. I want to see if he says anything about it, but he hasn't uploaded since that was released. That's not how you spell Takanashi. It is Takanashi.
Yes, it's Takanashi.
I don't like her design at all. I think, it's just... Ugh. I don't think any of the colors go well together. Oh, the blue, the fucking intense blue, washed out red, green. It looks like her hair is moldy. The fucking bionicle ass fucking plastic sword, the bright orange. She's supposed to be red, but it's like very close to orange. She has orange hair.
Is she actually supposed to be red?
Her eyes are purple.
I thought that she was supposed to be orange.
It's different depending on the picture. Like in this one, her suit's drawn red a lot of the time. Her hair is a very light red, which tends towards orange because it's supposed to be like feathers. I hate the green. Her hair is moldy. Her hair is moldy. What with anything else? Oh, your blush is also purple. It looks like you've been bruised. Where's your necktie set? I hate this design. What do you do? It's too much. It's too much.
Fluffy is very passionate about this.
There's a lot going on, so yeah, no, it's just there's so much. I don't know. I don't like her face. I don't like her outfit. I don't like anything. I've never watched her. She's probably a fine person, but
She is funny enough. She's Austrian.
yeah, I know
Which
that
is
much.
Very interesting. I will say that Kiata, while there are things that I
She does have the design aesthetic of the Holy Roman Empire, though. You know, you see a map of it, just looks like that.
Yeah. I was gonna say that Kiara personality-wise is definitely better than Callie, but not by enough. So not one of my most watched VTubers.
I don't know what any of their personality is. I'm just going to sit here and talk about outfit designs. I don't think it's good. Mori Calliope has the kind of one color plus black syndrome. I'm not sure that I like too much. I don't like her veil. It makes me think of like a cheap Party City outfit. And also, I'm kind of mad that she doesn't have like 30-something rocket launchers, because that's the first thing I think of when I hear Calliope. Which she's named after the Muse, but the first thing I think, there's also the God of War from God of War. The first thing I think about is the T-34 Calliope with fucking rockets. Rockets. Anyway, you genuinely hate Mori Calliope. What's the problem with Mori Calliope? You don't know if she's done anything that would make it reasonable for you to hate her, but you think she's supremely annoying. I've never heard her speak. I just know, I look at her and I'm like, I don't like this design.
I've heard Callie speak. I think the only thing that she's ever done that made me not like her was the fact that she raps a lot. She started off as a rapper, a white rapper.
So she's like Vanilla Ice?
Yeah, you could call her like anime Vanilla Ice. And I don't know, like, I don't listen to her music basically at all. But other than that, she's like fine.
You've heard some unsavory things about her, but you haven't really verified them for yourself, so there's that. Yeah, I don't like the eye color. She's kind of wall-eyed. I don't think it goes with the light pink hair that much. I don't know. I like pink hair sometimes. I like pink hair in, like, fucking, Elfen Lied. I, I think this is good pink hair. Cute as hell. Love it. I don't like this. She has a very bold tone as well. I don't know. I don't like you, design-wise. What do you feel about this lady's design, Perea?
Uh, I definitely, when I first saw Callie, like for the first time, I was like, I am not going to be interested in this girl at all. So design-wise, I probably have no interest in her whatsoever. However, because she's been in Hollow EN and in the same generation as Gura for so long, I've warmed up on her enough to be like, if I see a clip of her, I don't like get mad. I can't say the same thing about what's her name, Kobo. Whenever I see a clip of her, I legitimately do get mad.
Okay, who's the next lady from that thing? Was it Ninamai?
No, it's Ina. Yeah.
Huh?
No, you're right.
Yeah, it's Ninamai Inanis.
It's just such a weird name that sometimes I forget.
Um,
That's not her original design. Why are so many of the images not her initial design?
I don't know. She has a lot of different designs.
Yeah, I think she just has too many designs. It's hard to find the first one specifically.
This is the
Okay,
first one, isn't it?
you have to zoom in on the furthest left part of that image. But yes, that is the right design.
Um, what am I going to say? This kind of feels like it's a more serious version of all those streams I did taking the piss out of these people for no good reason.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it's good. I think, I like the dark purple. I think the yellow works better with it as a contrasting color. There's
Yeah.
nothing too overly complicated going on. One thing I'm not too sure about is, can I get an image that's not 2 fucking pixels wide? Can I just show me your fucking model, lady? There we go. A book for some reason. Is this also compressed to
Oh,
hell?
that book is really funny. If you actually read the sticker on the bottom, it's a sticker that appears very traditionally in Japanese bookstores. It says something to the effect of Necronomicon super cheap buy now or something like that, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
And you will see those actual things on a Japanese book where they're trying to advertise sale on this book. So the joke is that she has like a fucking tome of ancient knowledge, but it says buy for cheap only on Saturdays or some shit.
Yeah, she's like, what was I going to say? I'm not too sure about her fluffy choker. Like,
Uh-huh.
it does bring the light from her armband up to the visible area of her design, which is good, but also she is not, like, dressed for cold weather. So I feel like a fluffy choker would be annoying.
Yeah, you're right that a fluffy choker definitely would feel annoying on your neck.
The, I will say her hair looks like dildos. I don't like
I like
that.
that.
It are kind of like weird udders. I feel like you can milk them.
I like that.
I don't like imagining how it transitions from hair to sax.
You know, the thing is, they're supposed to be like squid tentacles, so there is a point at which it transitions from like hair to actually just squishy fucking squid tentacles.
Yeah, I don't like imagining that at all. But yeah, no, the little ears up top do good to break up the silhouette of her design and make it more visible and iconic. But yeah, no,
Iconic.
her design's fine. It's good.
Yeah, I actually do also think Ina's design was great. I don't think I've thought very hard about specifically Kiara's design. And I already told you I didn't like Callie's design when I first saw it.
Callie's design should have just been this. I would have
That
liked
would
her if
have
it was
been
just this.
better.
She should have like 50-something rocket launchers on her. There's no reason not to have like 50-something rocket launchers. What's the next lady? Oh, we already talked about you. Hi, Amelia. You're very piss-colored.
We love piss-colored.
Amelia.
Amelia Watson is literally you go piss girl.
You go piss girl. Her design's fine. It's beige. It's not the most interesting. The good little Aryan child, blonde hair, blue eyes.
Please never say "good little Aryan child" ever again.
Why not?
Oh my fucking god.
I do actually think the blue eyes work well as a contrast to all of the overwhelming beige and blonde. I do like all the girls from Milky Homes better though. This is going to be my most controversial opinion to myself. I think this is way more camp. Watson's design's just kind of bland. Look at this shit. Thank God. Did she fucking concrete girder? I haven't actually watched Milky Holmes. Did she concrete pillar with rebar at the end?
I don't think it's a concrete pillar. I think she's holding a full-ass lamppost. Like she ripped one out of the ground is what happened.
Anyway, what was I saying? The blue is good for contrast. I don't know. It's like, okay. It feels like the first thing someone would come up with when you ask them, like, design an anime girl that's also vaguely Sherlock Holmes. It has the deer hunter cap, it has a little bit of a cape. The rest isn't really Victorian at all. The vials down here, which you should not store those like that. You're gonna like sit down and those are going to bend immediately. Lady, that is not proper storage for needles. Keep it in a box. Whatever. They bring the blue down, though, as a nice accent color, which she doesn't have much of. It's fine. Perhaps weird. It feels too flat. It feels like, oh, what's the hat from? Who's the guy from the last Danganronpa?
The final Danganronpa.
Like, one moment. Hi, Danganronpa wiki.
Who the fuck is April 10th? I've never seen that character.
It's racism, I guess.
That's just the racism character. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, her birthday is on April Fools. That's hilarious.
That's so cute. We love that.
We're game characters.
Okay, what the fuck just happened?
Huh?
Zach just sent me a fucking fan art of Perea that looks fucking awesome.
Huh? I know Zach said earlier that he was getting his tablet. Can
Okay.
Can I see
This
it?
looks like yes. There's a video game specifically. This reminds me of. I don't remember what it is. Another thing is it partially reminds me of like I think Mayan temples. I'm pretty sure. It could be Aztec, and I could be wrong. But I'm sending you in forum a little image that I got sent.
Zach, can I pull it up on stream? I really like your art. Anyway.
I love the flowers, by the way, Zach. That's a really good
Yeah, of course. Okay, I think we have the go-ahead. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Prey has mind control eyes. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna hypnotize the fuck out of you.
She looks very deer-shaped is my first impression. And also, your guns have become drills. It was
Okay,
gonna shoot them off. This is cool.
surprisingly, that was actually a part of the original design. We changed it around, but the hair buns originally were supposed to be designed in a way that they resembled spider egg sacs, which meant they would have been conical, and they wouldn't have been pointy, but they would have been way more triangular shaped.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Everyone you draw is deer-like. Oh, you draw characters. This is extremely deer-like. The fact that you have the lines going down from the top of the head to the end of the nose make it feel more like it's supposed to be a long snoot. Then
I agree that I think the way that you designed the nose and the eyes in the center of the forehead feels like one of those older animal deities, and definitely it feels kind of like
yeah. What's that guy? I don't know. I don't think they look that much alike. But the deer guy from Princess Mononoke. What's his name? Oh yeah, this guy. He's
you
the
can
thing.
actually see some similarities in the design.
This is Pariah.
Hey guys, it's me.
She can have a little snoot as a tweet. Yeah, no, this is cool. Red Spider Lily hair.
I agree
hair
with that decision.
Ties. Red Spider Lily hair ties.
Lilies would be fucking awesome.
Oh my god.
Another reason why red spider lilies specifically work is you don't get to see it that often.
Cut. Her
but
bangs
the
have
hair
bangs. They say he may cut. Fucking genius.
Here, I guess I should post an image as reference, but the reason the red spider lilies work so well is because of the fact that the actual hair color on my spider appendages is not really purple, it's actually red. So you could use the same red as like a parallel in the design. Here, let me find the best image to show this off.
You're the smartest man I know, Zach. Holy shit.
This was very good. Oh, fuck, where's the image? Here it is. This is...
Oh dear God. I could watch Princess Mononoke.
So my mouth is just inextricably open. But like you see the red there in
my
spider appendages.
The inside's a little bit more red.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Can't zoom in anymore. That's fun. This is fun. That's nice. Zach? Good boy. Anyway, Suichi here has the same kind of not the best cap on. You see this, Bray?
Yeah, I do see
it's
that, yeah.
very flat, kind of the same as Watson's here.
I'm not even gonna lie, it kind of fucking looks like it's obviously in the exact same style as the
It
rest
looks
of
like
the
it's
image,
been pasted on.
but it does look like it's been pasted on. Like, maybe not in Photoshop, but someone took this image and drew a hat on it.
Okay.
In, like, fucking GIMP.
Yeah, no, because that's exactly what happens. Because, like, you should know, he takes off the hat, like, really early on, like, after the first murder, and the rest of the game, he's just normal. He just looks like this.
Oh my god.
Suichi's fuck-ass hat. Man, Dave Rock is hilarious.
I really don't like this school uniform either, because it looks like a prison jumpsuit.
That might be the point. It is Danganronpa.
Yeah, but the thing is, it doesn't remind me of a fucking school uniform at all. I only know it's supposed to be because they're all in school. That's like the thing. Wait, was that fucking titties? Did I just see?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought that the bikini there was actually a sensor bar, which is why I got confused.
One of the aspects that you do like Soul the Camp, as the years go on, Danganronpa more, not less.
Yeah, no.
I'm
I mean,
like, everyone
I
got
played
really
Danganronpa.
pissed at it, I remember, for some reason, because, like, the fandom was bad or whatever, but, like, it's a campy little silly murder
Yeah.
mystery game series. It's fine.
I think Danganronpa is funny.
Um, Whatever. Anyway, bland out of 10. I don't... The fucking stethoscope doesn't make sense to me. Do I explain that?
I think the premise is that she listens to people's heartbeats to tell if they're lying. But yeah, no,
That's stupid. That's
it's
fucking
not the best
stupid.
idea.
In an interrogation, no one has ever gone, okay, let me put this up to your heart and be like, so did you kill him? It's like, first of all, that's the same thing as a polygraph test does, which is also bullshit. You're just measuring how stressed out they are, not if they're lying. She arrests you for having anxiety.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's okay. I don't know jack about shit about her. She's dead now. Who's this lady? I don't like her design.
Oh, that's Iris. Yeah, no, I don't actually ever think about Iris. I think, okay, there's basically one case scenario in which I think about Iris. The VTuber Hakos Bales, literally her name is Balls, from Gen 2.
Taco balls, yeah.
Yeah, Taco Balls. But Taco Balls from Gen 2, the two of them, Balls and Iris, get along really well to the point where they get shipped together. So the only reason I even care about Iris is because of Yuri. But I don't watch any of her streams, literally ever. And I don't really like her voice all that much either.
Miss Iris here. There is so much going on in this design. Just so much. Little bits of yellow, little bits of black. The fucking gotcha summon stars. She looks like the villain from a Tinkerbell movie. She's like the evil fairy.
Ooh, you're right. She does look like an evil fairy.
But, like, she's not too evil because it's a kid's movie.
Yeah.
She's just, like, kind of a nuisance, but, like, they have to make it out like it's the worst thing ever. I don't know, it's just, there's so much. There's so much happening, and they're trying to make it a bit Victorian with the flared out shoulders, but also they want it to be a bit slutty, so they have to have the open shoulders, so they have puffed shoulder cutouts and that are held on to the choker.
Yeah.
So, like, first of all, I have to imagine, and I think they're also connected to her armpits. I have to imagine putting this outfit on, and you have to, like, do you think the choker zips up in the back? Probably.
Wait, I genuinely thought for a second that I saw a zipper on the front of the choker.
No, there
Okay,
isn't.
then
That's
the
just
choker
more lace back
definitely
there.
zips up in the back. That little
So-
notch in the center of the choker, I want you to imagine the exact same notch exists on the other side, but it's
Yeah.
the end of a zipper.
Yeah, so you have to put both of your sleeves on and then bring the choker up to you. Unless
Yeah.
it, and then zip that up over your dress which you put on.
Mm-hmm.
It's so much. I don't like her eyes. I don't like her weird nose shape. I don't know. The design, the purple fades into red. There's just one blue eye. She's supposed to be half angel, half devil. It only really
Your
looks like
angel or your devil.
a devil, except she has a blue eye for some reason, and the blue eye does not go well with the rest of the colors, I want to say.
Uh-huh.
And the red eye is also a bit washed out, but I don't. There's too much.
I do think that a lot of decisions, like the fact that the angel wing is on the demon eye side, and
Yeah.
yet they still kept a full horn on her angel side, like, I don't know
It's not
what they were
split down
going
the
for.
middle, and all of these elements are so disparate that you can't really tell what it is on first glance.
Yeah,
I
I know
feel like
exactly
if you
what you
kept
mean.
all of the stuff on one side versus the other, it might be a bit more clear. This must be a bitch for fan artists.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, look at all this shit they have to draw.
Yeah.
I don't know. Um, she's probably fine as a person. You know, I'm just not too hot on the design language here, really. Who's next? Oh! Oh!
It's the
Oh!
one that you said she looked like a cockroach.
Yeah, everyone says that. Her face is fucking weird. Why are her eyes? They look like they've been photoshopped to be bigger.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Her name's what?
But spelled with a
Roni-chan.
K.
I spelled with a K.
Yeah.
Of course, it's spelled.
Now that's it. Yep.
Probably too many eyes. It's just two, right? Okay, give me a picture of the mom. Give me a picture of the mom. There it is. Here we go. Her eyes get really close to the edges of her face. And
Yeah, I can see that.
her head's so tall. Holy shit. And oh no, oh no, I don't know about the design. I don't like the look of her face. I don't like
I am
how
violently.
there's
I
a
am
zipper,
violently.
but only almost all the way down the tits.
That's kind of stupid because you can tell that that part isn't connected to basically any of the rest of the costume. So she has to put that shit on her neck and then put on the rest of her like shirt afterwards.
Wait, okay, I'm trying to figure this out. What's like a full version of her design look like?
Model.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, no, this is.
Her tits are way too fucking big.
Is her hip
cannot.
deformed? Is this actually what?
Wait, you're right. There's like a.
No, it's
I think.
spliced. This is an entirely different drawing. You can see a line here.
Oh.
What is this image?
What is this image?
I don't know if that's the actual rest of the mop or not, but it's been spliced.
It's definitely been spliced.
The proportions are crazy. Can I just get a normal image of this woman? Because the rest of her design is still ridiculous. God, Just get a fucking picture of her! For fuck's sake! Gallery! Boom!
But there's her actual full body.
Her legs still, like, it's so skinny for how wide her hips are. It I don't know what's happening here. She is a weird lanky girl. Okay, so
What was I gonna say?
so what she has to do to put her outfit on is
What was
she has to put the skirt / underwear on, and then put the zipper top on, and then put the little suit / boob holder on, and then put the collar on with the metal bow, which totally wouldn't flop directly forward due to the weight. And then her arms are too... Why are they so... Her design is just weird. I don't know how to say One Piece ass proportions. Oh my god, yeah, I know.
Figured it out. Okay, Fluffy. One thing that pisses me off about this design is the chain in her hair, because I know that would tear her fucking hair out if it was like really kept tight like that. Her hair would get lodged in between the chains, and then it would get tugged on constantly, especially because she folds it over the chain.
It doesn't affect her ridiculous ass hair vents. Like, they don't seem to be affected by the chain that's under them. Which I think they would. They would be deformed slightly, but no, it's a straight line situation. And I think the chain is what holds up her veil thingy, which just... Holy shit. It gets worse a lot. I don't know any, like, smart ways to describe what I don't like about this. It just kind of feels all over the place. The design's rants. Like, the boobs look like they've been photoshopped on.
Yeah, I agree. The boobs are fucking horrible.
Like, I'm not gonna say boobs too big. I feel like you could do boobs better. Girls' boobs feel more believable than this.
That's saying something.
Like, when I look at an Icon girl, which my face search won't let me look at them, I'm like, yeah, those boobs are attached to that girl. I don't feel like that with Orichrony. I don't feel like that at all.
It looks like a chest piece that she puts on.
Like, the weird thing is, since your boobs go so far out in front of her body, none of her top here seems to be affected by that. Like, you'd expect the ends of this bow to, like, get deformed and come forward, get folded and come forward on top of her gazongers. But they don't. Or you'd expect her collar to have a fold once it goes over her gazongers. But no, it looks like the entire, meaning it feels like this is a flat plane that's been placed in front of the rest of her body.
Part of me thinks that the only 3D explanation for the bow would be if there was like a fucking huge like metal pillar that extends outward from her actual sternum so that it's like in front of her boobs.
Oh yeah, her boobs are coming out the sides of her shirt thing as well. Her shirt is only 2 pieces of fabric that, wait, where are they going? These look like they would converge somewhere up here, but they don't. They should be angled more towards her shoulders where you can see them going over. Oh, 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 this lady. I, I don't get it. I don't get it. She's probably a fine person. I don't get it. How is she? Like, you know how she is?
Personality-wise, I've watched a lot of her streams. That is because she is the Yuri counterpart to one of my favorite VTubers, Mume. So, like, I really like Mume's personality, and Crony is her girlfriend, but I have never actually, and even though I've tried, I've never been interested in Crony.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Oh, here's Mume. Um, let's get a better image of Mume.
Mm-hmm.
Nanashi Mume. Why can't I remember your name? I hate this. She's dead now. Well,
Yeah,
she'll be dead.
just like Gura.
Um,
Well, she'll be dead very soon.
yeah. She's in hospice. I should say, back from what I said in the first stream we talked about her, I hate mascot characters.
You also hated Sauna's little fucking like what was it? It was literally a gummy worm that just followed her
MS
around.
Paint Worm.
Yeah.
Mume's design, it's nice. It is very monochromatic, but I think the green coming in from the lining of her cape
Yeah.
brings enough color in to make it more interesting to look at. The face is cute. The little hair color things is nice.
I do really like that beige and then teal accent. I think
It's a good accent. I will say I'm less sure of the steampunk aspects lower down, like these gear clasps, I want to say, and the red that comes into the design. I mean, the red's good. It's good to have more than two colors, but I'm not too hot on it. Lantern's cool. Lantern is cool.
I think that because the whole point of the bottom half of the design is it's supposed to communicate the ages of humanity. You're supposed to have the sword representing like maybe the medieval period, the lantern representing more of the Victorian era probably, and then those gears are supposed to represent the Industrial Revolution. So, while you might not like the design, there I think that when redesigning it, you have to keep into account that maybe it has to communicate multiple different eras, and how could we do that better?
Oh, they do the thing where the strap affects the thigh. That's nice. It's good when they do that. I do like how the fringe on the end of her capulet looks like owl feathers. It's just a nice design. It's cute.
I do think it's cute.
The feathers.
I like the owl feathers.
Yeah, no, they're kind of like Nina Maenus's dildos on the top of her head.
Yeah.
She doesn't have a strong silhouette on her own, but they add that. And the hieroglyphics, yeah, that's nice. It is interesting that the only two civilizations directly referenced here is Egypt and the Norse civilization. Out of everywhere on Earth, but you know, it's fine.
I will say there's a high possibility that they made a genuine mistake by trying to not be too, I guess, culturally insensitive they ended up making her design appeal to the idea of humanity without actually discussing any real humans, right? Like, there's a vague gesturing to Egypt, a vague gesturing to Norse,
Is
but
she
nothing
like?
else.
Is this lady like? Is she an actual historian, or is she
I
like?
would say probably not.
Does
I
she
think
like
that in
talk about
general,
history a lot? Is she knowledgeable?
I think at the beginning she tried to do some streams that at least had like the idea of history and civilization was referenced, but as time went on, she just kind of became she tried to fucking a creepypasta VTuber where her whole thing was she would just sometimes try to scare people because she could.
Mm-hmm. I feel like her design's supposed to be representing the entirety of history and human civilization. Let me
Yeah.
read that. Um, it is kind of bad that she, as a person, doesn't care a lot about history.
Uh-huh. I think that this is a genuine problem with almost every HoloLive model. They are designed to be easily marketable, and then the VTuber personality is just expected to pick up the slack, which ultimately results in them just not having any fucking connection to their design. And there is a huge tonal dissonance between personality and lore.
They should have gotten Milo Rossi to be a VTuber and do that. Oh, fuck, do you
Uh-huh.
know Milo Rossi?
I'm gonna tell you right now, Fluffy, that this is probably gonna be a consistent problem with all corpo VTubers. Whereas I think indie
This guy.
VTubers, they pick a design that represents them and not just something that looks cool.
This guy. They should have gotten this guy with that design.
Yeah.
Because he's cool. He's kind of. You should watch it. He did a video where he put on a maid outfit once.
If you're talking about Minuteman, I
Yeah.
have seen some of his videos. I don't watch them all that often, but I like whenever I saw one that interested me, like he was talking about a very specific artifact, I was like, that looks cool.
Yeah, no, I watch all his videos. Anytime they
I
come
see.
out.
I'm not judging you for that, Fluffy, but I only check in on him every once in a while.
No, that's fine. That's perfectly acceptable. I mean, my main point wasn't like we need him specifically. My main point is
I get what you mean, though.
the first person that came to mind who was like genuinely cares about history. And you don't need to do, I guess,
Yeah.
streams directly about history. That might feel forced, but just being interested in history or
Yeah.
even being a historian at some point, like, like, like you, Priya, weren't you a history major?
I was at one point a history major. So yeah, I could be Nana Shimume better than Nana Shimume was.
I mean, honestly, even I could. I reference the random fucking historical fun facts often enough.
Yeah, no, I think that's fundamentally the thing with corporate VTubers is if these people were given the choice to design their models, they would not choose to design this way. Like, Mume would not have called herself the Civilization VTuber. Her
Mm-hmm.
fucking Yagu, the CEO of Hololive, said, "You're history now," and she said, "You got it, boss."
Um, yeah, no, but still, design's good. I think it might be my favorite so far.
Uh-huh.
Inanis's design has better like color contrast that will grab attention
Yeah.
faster than this beige
I feel
babe. But this lady doesn't have dildos on her face.
And then we have balls.
Balls!
It's Hakosh Bales.
Hackos! She hackos on my balls till I rap.
Yeah.
Let's look at this lady. Her design isn't my favorite, but I wouldn't say that's because it's bad. It's
Okay.
it's all over the place.
I was gonna say it's busy. It's definitely
But that's
that.
the point. It's designed. The person who designed it, Nika Picasso, did all over the place on purpose. It was supposed to be chaotic, and that means that it reads a lot better than these other designs, which I've been calling really all over the fucking place. It has a very good silhouette with the asymmetrical whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, probably. It still has the problem of they don't like. This looks like it goes straight up and down. You have to take into account that it comes forward on them boots. When currently it just looks like a flat JPEG coming straight down from her neck. I don't know. I don't have much to say about this one. I don't like it. I'm not too hot on the, why do these Hololive VTubers, like, incorporate this blue-green? What's the word for that? Is it, like, aquamarine?
I think aquamarine. Yeah, it looks like aquamarine.
Yeah, it's kind of like aquamarine-y colors. She did it. Kiara did it. I don't know how it goes with the red. I don't like the cheese. I know she's a rat. I don't like the cheese. It works. I'm gonna say the design works. Why do so many Hololive VTubers love having their shoulders out? I know I have my shoulders out. I did that. But so many of them, I'm realizing, have their fucking shoulders out. She doesn't. She does. You do. You don't. You don't. You do. Not really. And no, just so much shoulder. People don't do that a lot in real life. You're dead. I don't have to care about you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Strishfana is fine, but bland. I get her mixed up with, like, half of all the other Green Deer VTubers every day. I forgot she existed for a while. I thought, is that the one that just joined VShojo? But no, she's her own person. She's gone now, but I'm not sure if anyone will really realize that. You think a royal crew would be better? Primaries? Yeah. Her design's fine. Blue and green go together well, but they're not really contrasting because you didn't. The only point where they touch is the fade. The yellow works fine. It's functional. It works. It's bland, but it works. That's I think all I can say about her. I'm only gonna. Do you have anything to say about her design? Oh, there's a bunch of pink.
Oh yeah, we never see that, so I forgot that there was pink down there. But yeah, she has.
VTubers keep doing this thing where, like, they hide an entire major primary color in the part of their design we will never see.
Yeah.
I don't think it goes well with the blue and oh my god, it's fucking aquamarine again. Directly next to each other, but you know, she's fine. She's fine. You actually don't like the blue in this one? What do you find wrong with it? I think it goes well, okay, but what do you think about this lady's design?
I actually have such neutral opinions about her design.
Yep.
I don't makes me feel anything.
Yep. You wish it was green, yellow, pink? Then I feel like you might have to make the green darker to account for...
Okay, so I have one thing that I guess I could say about her design. Those twigs on her head are probably supposed to do the same thing the feathers and Ina's little dildos do, where they break up the shape of the head.
Oh, they're
and
not
make
big
it
enough
look
for
different.
that.
I was gonna say, because of how thin they are, if you grayed out her silhouette, I might mistake them for fucking moth antennae.
You can kind of blur your vision and they disappear.
Yeah.
I feel like if you made it green and yellow pink, you'd have to probably make the green darker because then it would be a lot of light colors without a dark color to bring in more contrast, which is what the blue does. And you always want to have that contrast. I don't think the pink does too well. I don't know why it's like that. Either try to incorporate it more into the main body of the piece, or don't have it at all. Oh god, why are her feet out? Oh, half of these people's feet have been out.
Yeah, Sonia's feet were also out.
Yeah. So many of these people's feet are out. Not really big enough or visually interesting enough. They don't really look like antlers. They just kind of look like twigs. Hi, Shiori. Let's talk. What's this lady's personality like?
Oh, she very much leans into the Ara mommy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, I would say that's the gimmick for her personality. It can be described simply as mommy nature. That's the entire thing.
Well, at least she looks like
I
it.
think a little bit. She tried to go for a yandere vibe a little bit.
Makes sense. Checks
I
out.
don't even think that was a major enough personality trait for me to remember it that way.
She or E.
E or E.
Okay,
Hashtag
let's look
she
at this
or hashtag
lady. Let's look at this lady. Speaking of contrast, you can't really get more contrast than black and white.
Mm-hmm.
The eyes definitely draw a lot of attention, and that's not really because of the color, but more so because of how they're drawn. I think that's good. I don't like this spooky fellow.
Yeah.
She also has her fucking shoulders out. If I ever redesign myself, I'm putting my shoulders away. Too many people are doing it. Wait.
Yeah.
Your shoulders are also out, Freya.
That is true. That's because I was supposed to be wearing like a crop top. So we both have the shoulders out thing going.
At least
for
you
us.
don't have sleeves below them.
Yeah, you're right. It ends right there.
It's drippy. I mean, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to feel about it. She or E's eyes are very intense.
Yes.
But I don't. There's a lot of boba in this design, and there's a lot of Kiki in this design, and I don't know if I'm supposed to find her more boba or Kiki because of that. Because she has a lot of Kiki elements. Do you get what I'm saying, Frey?
No. When I was describing her personality, I think that this is one of those few times where they probably let her help design her character because she wanted to give off Kiki. She wanted to be edgy. She wanted to be sharp. But they also were like, you are a VTuber and an idol. You have to be at least somewhat innocent and pure. We're going to add boba to your Kiki. But she really wanted to be Kiki.
I think I'm mainly saying that a lot of these have spiky motifs. There's the diamonds on her tits. I don't know if this is a shirt or whatever. I don't know. There's her little spiky necklace. There's little spikes up here, and then a bunch of spiky things. And then there's also boba elements with everything being very drippy. You kind of like her design, but don't at the same time. It's cute, but some aspects of it feel unoriginal. Like, the only I like how the purple works. It's very late. Oh, No!
Oh, that random splash of blue feather for some reason.
Make the feather purple! Or
Yeah, I was gonna
yellow!
say,
Oh,
just make the
honestly, if you want
feather
a splash
purple.
of a different color, bring the yellow down from her eyes. I think that would be good. But not the blue.
Okay,
No.
so Fluffy, I'll ask you this right now. There's a lot of tonal dissonance in this design, but I can imagine a version of her that went fully into Boba and a version of her that went fully into Kiki. Do you think that she would be better if she was sharper or if she was more melty?
Think
Her eyes, which are the part that you complimented the most, are sharper.
I think Kiki. I think
Yeah.
probably Kiki. I don't like this man. I don't like him. I don't like this guy on her shoulder.
So we should have dropped the drippy elements and been
Like
more
the drips
focused on.
are certainly cool. I will say that. She looks very cool. I'm not even saying it's that much of a bad thing to have the drippy elements. I'm just saying it's confusing, but they are cool. This skirt, cool. I don't understand how it works in 3D space. Like, so there's this multi-layered inner skirt, and then there's a large flaps over it, and then there's these littler gray ones, which don't really look like the inner skirt. So what is happening down here? Sorry. Does she have a hoop skirt? Like, it's affecting her jacket. Does she have a metal hoop skirt and then a gray normal skirt? But the hoop skirt is also her, like, suit? What is... Zach says he thinks Kiki would work with the initial concept more, but the drippy would be so cool for another character. Yeah.
I agree. I can imagine a character with droopy eyes and drippy effects all over them that like almost like actually like was leaning over, had bad posture. That would actually be a really good character for like that vibe of the like creepy girl who like the one in animes who like seems like she comes out of dark corners sometimes.
This lady?
Yeah, kind of. Very much like that. Yes. Just imagine her, but very drippy.
I don't want to lean too hard into saying that has to go one way or the other, because sometimes when you go all in so hard on one thing, it can be really cool, but other times it can make the design feel more one-dimensional and flat. So you have to be very careful when you go all in on one thing. I fucking hate the feather. Why did you sew on a pen holder on the outside of a pocket?
Yeah.
That is the worst place to put anything. Yeah, the feather is bad. It's very busy. I think the colors mostly work well. It's okay. It's not standout. It's not bad. Ah, she looks naked without this. Ah, this book looks photoshopped in with like Suichi's hat. I don't like her without the jacket. She does not work at all. She needs the jacket.
It kind of looks like her armbands have fucking eyelashes because of how her hair curls up at the end.
Oh yeah. And no, that's Shiori. What's her personality like? Do you know?
I already told you, she goes a little bit into the like, I don't want to say she's super fucking edgy. She's not solo leveling, right? But she tries to be an edgy VTuber.
Uh-huh. Edgy in what way?
I think she's what's the best way to describe it?
Because there's our type of 9/11 edgy. There's GeoGeo's fart joke edgy.
Yeah.
Where's she?
She sits closer to the 9/11 edgy, but she takes herself more seriously than we do. Every time she makes a 9/11 type joke, she'll like look at the camera and wait for a reaction. That's what she wants is the reaction.
Character with the drippy distress motif who's toxic sludge girl, pollution gajinka. That'd be nice. Look at
You definitely you understand what I was going for, Wayne Larva, because I was going for something like that. It's Kosakibiju.
Her design is another one I feel about. It's like
I don't really see her skirt all that often, so
here it is. It's weird how it comes out at the edges.
you know, I want to say that I think that they might have been trying to add like red splash that Gura had by having that weird metal plate on the side of her skirt, but I don't think it actually adds to the design here.
I feel like a lot of time, people will in VTuber designs will draw things on top of clothes, and then they won't consider how those things influence the clothes below them physically. Like you'll put metal plates or more clothes on certain areas, like above a skirt or something, but the skirt won't deform under that, even though it is a weight that is on top of the skirt. So it gives it more of a feel of something being photoshopped onto something else. I know she's supposed to be like one of the tiniest ones, but I don't really see it in her design. She doesn't look tiny to me, even though canonically she is.
They were trying to split the difference between having her look like an adult and making sure she felt like a lolly. So they ended up just making her kind of look like a 15-year-old.
Yeah. Yeah, 15 is where I'd put her. Let me check the Hololive height chart real quick. Can I get one with her in it, please? She in this one? Oh my god. I just want to see how tall she is in comparison. Because, like, I think I remember that she was supposed to be... Yeah, okay. Here we go. She
Slightly
is
shorter than
the
Dora.
shortest Hollow EN YouTuber. She is 4'3", 4'4", about. Which is, like, either the same or a little bit shorter than Girl. Yeah, she is. Her design doesn't scream tiny to me. She looks like she'd be like fucking, I don't know, 5'3" or something. Wait. Not the tallest Hollow EN girl is only 5'7"? What? Wait. Am I looking at this Wait. One moment. So this is the 5'6" line.
Why do the inches not go up to 12? Have you noticed how they end at 9 and then they roll over to the next foot?
Oh, because it's skipping 3 every time.
Okay, it's skipping 3 every time.
Yeah, not one of these. Wait, the max height is 5'7"? I'm tallest girl in there is Zach's height?
That's crazy.
Some of these girls were supposed to be tall.
Yeah, I thought so too. I legitimately feel like Sana and Narissa, like, okay, I want you to know, not a lot is remembered about Sana since she kind of died very soon after she debuted. But the point of Sana was literally a meme that she said in her first stream, and it was like a calling card for her, which is Sana is big, where she mispronounced the word big. The point is she's supposed to be, up to that point, the tallest member of EN. And she is, what, fucking 5'6"? Or did it say 5'8"?
She's like 5'6". Narissa is an inch taller than her.
Yeah, and so if she's supposed to be big, why didn't they make her like 6 foot?
Yeah. One moment. Let me find the statistics for the United States. The average female height is 5'3". Interestingly enough, and the average male height is 5'9". She's not fucking big. She's as tall as your mom. She's as tall as Zach's mom. Oh my god! There's not a single tall woman in the entirety of Hololive. One moment. What's the average female height? Oh yeah, Bosnia and Herzegovina has the tallest average height. But the average woman in Bosnia and Herzegovina is taller than every Hololive character.
That's crazy.
Same for the Netherlands. In Bosnia and Herzegovina again? Why are you here twice?
One for Bosnia and one for Herzegovina.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't it be like wouldn't some viewers like a tall woman?
Yeah, I assume so.
Where
I don't know
am
why
I?
it's so fucking short. I legitimately feel like each and every single person here, except for maybe Gura and Bibu, are supposed to be a foot taller. At least half a foot taller.
Mume is 5'0". Where are the giantess VTubers? None of them look like they're under 5'7".
That was an odd decision by HoloLive to make them all so short.
Wait, like, I don't think of Zach as a tall man. He seems quite average, I guess.
Well, okay, did you check to see what the average height is in Japan? Because I'm going to bet it's still towards the top of that chart.
I think it's much shorter. But also, this is the EN gen, which is mostly going to be American,
okay, so
European.
We should check it in reference to European countries in the United States.
Yeah, and most European countries are around, or a lot of them are taller than the United States, like New Zealand and stuff. So
yeah.
Somewhere between 5'3" and 5'7" is average height for those countries.
There was South Korea. I thought Japan would be close to there.
Hi, China.
Hey, China.
5'3". Oh, China's the same height as we are.
That's insane.
Is it?
Yeah, I thought Chinese people would be taller. I'm not even gonna lie.
Well, here's China again, slightly shorter.
Oh, okay.
Here multiple times. Here, let's sort it by name so I can find Japan easier.
Mm-hmm.
Um, 5'2".
Okay, and so that would be like dead center, because Mume was 5'0", meaning that she's shorter than the average Japanese female, but she's designed to look like an average-sized person.
Yeah, she's just like 2 inches under. That's a fine deviation, but like
Okay, so I said that in this chart, the average Japanese female should ideally be, or rather, I was going to say that they're probably towards the top half of the chart, the taller half. I believe it is fucking
Shiori Novella
she
is the
or E.
average.
Yeah, I was gonna say she or E looks to be about the average.
It's Shiori and Nina that are average.
Okay.
But really, no one above. I'm taller than every Hololive girl?
That's fucked up.
That's
I
fucked up.
legitimately don't know why that decision would have been made that way.
But like you think like in one generation they'd be like, okay, we need a girl who's fucking massive. You're tall compared to every other trans guy you've met, haha. I think you're about the same height as one of my teachers here. He's a trans guy, really cool dude. He's about the same height as you. Um, people keep telling me I'm tiny and I'm baby. I'm gonna show them this chart and get them to shut up. Anyway, sorry, what I was saying is that Bibu feels like she should be closer to the height of like a Mume or a Nina Inanis. She doesn't feel that short, really, looking at her. I think it's because a lot of when you don't have any other reference point, a lot of design motifs that are supposed to communicate tall versus short comes down to proportions, which she's very average proportions.
Yeah.
Tits seem fine. And design elements. All of her design elements are very like thin and light and spindly. She is a very kiki design, I'll say.
Yeah, that's because she's supposed
she's
to
a
be
rock.
a crystal.
Yeah,
She's a rock.
just the country.
Yeah.
And I feel like if she had some like fatter design elements that were a bit thicker or larger or less spindly, it would make her feel smaller in comparison. Yeah. Because, you know. Yeah. Otherwise, her design's okay. It doesn't have a contrasting color, really. The iridescence is nice, I guess. She does have this thing that I know some of VTubers or anime character designs, where the skin on most of the body and the hair and stuff is very like nicely rendered to look a bit 3D, but then they don't really render out the face at all, so it ends up looking flat, like a pancake on top of her body.
That has actually caused problems in the past. There was one of the Indonesian VTubers. There was a model she came out with that it was so bad, the difference in rendering style, it looked like she was wearing a mask of her fucking face.
Someone play a mask of my own face. Also, speaking of music, no! I hate YouTube for keeping doing this. Pause my music. Thank you for confirming. Fuck you. If you could find which one that was, that would be nice.
Yes, I could find that pretty easily.
What's Biju's
Indonesia's second chan? I think her name was. Was it Aya?
Jack? Ayunda?
No, Anya.
Anya.
Yeah, it's one of her outfits, not the first one, but it might have been a loungewear version. But you can look up Anya, whatever her last name is, and then mask, because there was a design she had where she looked like she was just wearing a mask of her head.
I really like whoever the artists on these are.
Uh-huh.
She's very cute. I love this lady's design.
I also really like Anya. I mean, obviously, I think she's cute.
I don't need real face. I need the mask. That's what the point of the mask is. And I'm not getting it. Was it this one?
Oh no, where is it? No, hold on. I might be able to find it. Oh, that was, I think, yeah, new costume mask. That was the idea, but you'd
This
have
is
to
a
actually
3D model.
You'd have to go see the actual original way that she looked when that meme was made.
I don't know. I don't know. The rest of her body isn't even that much rendered.
I will try.
Honestly, she doesn't seem to have the problem. Because her body and face seem mostly rendered in the same style. It's like little rendering with a darker color at some points. The earthy browns and oranges paired with the navy blue. Oh yeah, no, this is a fantastic design, I must say. It's fucking adorable. It's so fucking cute. I really like the design of the dress. Everything makes a lot of sense looking at it. It's the...
Okay. I found it, by the way.
Good.
This is an actual screenshot from the stream that I was talking about. That's just what one of her designs looked like.
Oh, it's the hair that's the problem. Oh.
It was the hair. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, okay. We need to see it turn to the side.
She looks like she's wearing a flat pane on her head.
A mask of my own face. I'd wear that. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was going to move on to... No, it's the way. I guess we're just gonna go through all of them. Because this has been fun. This isn't... No, I don't want the fucking past life. I don't care.
Dude, people need to shut the fuck up about VTuber's past life.
Who gives a shit?
Up until recently, it didn't even matter, but you know what? I'll admit, now that, like, Gura and Mume are graduating, I'd be like, okay, how do I continue watching this person? And then someone's like, okay, well, you should go watch Senzawa.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't care about that. I just like... It feels like... Forrest Gump past life.
Dude, that would be such a fucking, like, Forrest Gump's wiki article would be insane. If he was a real person.
Just doing past lives for other actors.
Oh my fucking god.
Willy Wonka from the new Wonka movie, Past Life. Narissa. The spikes are there to break up her silhouette again, and I think they do actually do a good job at that. I just don't like them.
I get what you mean. I kind of feel less like they're attached to her head, and more like there's just a picture of a really weird black moon behind her head.
Mm-hmm. I know I said I liked Corvids. I don't like her bird.
That's a weird looking bird. It's too, like...
She feels like a slutty bartender.
I get what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
They did the thing again where the boobs don't really feel like they're projecting forward, even though they're drawn to be large.
Yeah, the tie, you can tell it's not a straight line, yet it doesn't curve in a way that feels like it's coming forward.
Yeah. Yeah, the pleats on her chest actually get straighter when they go outwards. I don't know. This skirt is a fucking tragedy. What the hell is happening? What? This is a disaster. Who?
There are so many moving parts here.
What is this? Where did this belt come from?
It's
This
built
feels
into the
like-
hem of that skirt.
She looks like he listens to Electro Swing. Hey, I like a few Electro Swing songs.
Hold on. We need to save face for Electro Swing, which is a good genre of music.
She's wearing like 5 scarves around her waist and calling it a skirt. This feels like when you ask like an AI to draw something and the AI doesn't understand like object permanence or putting things in front of or behind things, because so the belts here, where are they coming from? This belt ends at the end of this blue
Yes.
fabric, which is in front of this skirt, so it's just kind of taped to the inside of that.
No. I think that the way it works, I'm like envisioning this in my head. All of those belts are built into the hem of the skirt, which means that they just flap around. Like it's as if you attached a bunch of tentacles to your skirt.
Yeah.
And for wiggle when you're moving.
And then there's this metal thing, which is why is that staying at this angle? I feel like gravity-wise, it should fall down to be straight up and down.
You're right.
There's the fact that this skirt is so tight, it like is warping into the pussy vortex to like pull into her crotch and around her leg.
The thing about Narissa is that she has a black hole in her coochie.
So these two panels are coming from the same outfit, but this one is more forward, and this one is coming down to merge with the end of her pencil skirt to join the black hole in her coochie. Incredible. She's queefing it inwards. This has been one hell of a stream for Tip.
Yeah.
We're just investigating these ladies' design. We were talking about VTubers. I wanted to look at their designs.
Yeah.
What is happening here? So
This stream really fell off the wagon when Fluffy started eating cardboard.
Hey. I think I snapped back to being normal after you mentioned Bite Perea. Okay?
Okay. That's good. I'm glad.
I'm still eating cardboard, though.
Oh, fucking Fluffy, please. Don't eat
I'm using it like chewing gum.
Don't use cardboard like chewing gum.
What are these holes? What are these 2 little holes? In her sleeve?
She had a hole puncher once and then she fucked up. She ruined her outfit.
The garter, and there's a design on the back of this. Like, normally I do like the design thing of one full stocking and one the garter belt. That's why I like, I don't know, fucking Fischl from Genshin Impact has it.
I think that's the most based thing you've ever said, Fluffy. Yeah, I agree with you on that.
I think it's a oh my god, I do really think the Genshin Impact.
Yeah,
Fluffy's eating Domino's pizza. Man, you don't go ahead and insult Domino's like that.
I'm gonna be honest. I think Cece's pizza tastes way more like cardboard than Domino's.
I actually kind of like Domino's pizza. Like, I don't like pizza that much, but, like...
Yeah.
I like Domino's. I haven't had it in a while because of BDS. But, you know...
I'm gonna be honest. When you said BDS, I thought of BTS, the fucking Korean pop band.
No! Boycott,
What is
divest,
BTS doing
sanction!
to stop you from eating pizza?
Boycott it!
Why are there Korean
Anyway,
boys
she has a
ruining
lot
your
of
life?
belts. It's okay, you thought of BDS. God. There's the white feathers on the inside with a cross on them. And there's blue feathers on this side with another skirt element that goes lower than all. What the fuck is happening down here? It's wild. She kind of feels like a webtoon character up here. I don't know. I think
It's kind of two-face maxing? What do you mean by that?
Is Two-Face like this? The guy from Batman? This is supposed to be a cool stat. This looks like a kitchen utensil. Like... Why does it go to, like, a spring? Does this thing go... when you try to stab something with it? Her design splits down the middle like this.
It's a pineapple corer. She just always eats pineapples in sets of 2.
I hate how the crow has a little collar on it.
Uh-huh.
And also, what is this? What is this arrow?
I think the bird is just shitting out a fucking spike.
Her design is all over the place, and I don't like the dark blue.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I don't think it's as bad as some of the ones we've gone over, but it's just...
Yeah.
Also, these designs are like really fucking hard for fan artists to deal with.
Yeah.
Okay, let's look at Kuromoto. Let's look at them together.
Yeah. They are effectively one person.
I have never watched a Hollow live stream in my life.
I have watched these two. Maybe not a full stream by
These
then,
are
but I've watched
their-
enough clips.
Can I just see like their models next to each other?
Side by side, yeah.
Yeah, this works. That's good enough. I get the point. I don't know. I don't like the designs. I look at them and I feel kind of nothing.
You don't even have, like, critical analysis. You just think that what they were going for is not your vibe.
They're mid. Yeah, like, the whole concept of these two, haha, funny, they're twins, they always stream together, that's cool. If I streamed with my twin, it would probably be a disaster. It's cute how their eyes are the other lady's color.
Uh-huh.
I don't get what this lady's going for with the, like, urban jacket on top of, like, a fantasy priest dress and a frilly made collar under a dog collar, so the collar doesn't have, like, any frills up top.
It does kind of feel like someone took a picture of 3 different ReZero characters and then just mixed them together.
Yeah, I don't like the. This looks like it would be like a cheap plastic headband that would break really easily.
Like, I can even name the ReZero characters. It's like if you took a bit of Amelia, a bit of Rem, and a bit of Garfield, and you put them all together for some reason.
Garfield?
Yeah, no, there's a character named Garfield, no D.
Okay. They do have the problem that a lot of these designs have where, the clothes, this chain and star on it aren't affected by anything that's supposed to be under them. They're supposed to come off the neck, which means they should come forward at least over the, like, collarbones area, and then on this lady in particular, it should be affected by the shape of her gazonkers, and on this lady, since she is flatter, but it should still be affected or affect her, clothes. Like, you should see a little fold under them, and it should still come forward over her collars. At least. It just looks like it goes straight down. And I think the reason why they do this sometimes is because it's easier to deal with in live 2D, just like a hanging flat object. It's easier to set the animation for that, but it just doesn't look good. Yeah. No, this is also not affected by the shape of her chest whatsoever. I don't know. These characters feel plasticky. Like, the belts look like plastic, their hair pieces look, they feel like a McDonald's toy is what they're made of. They look like they shop at AliExpress. And that's the most I can say about them. They're fine. They're fine. What do you think, Perea?
I haven't really analyzed their designs. If I had to say anything, I think the Pink Sister, I can kind of get what they're going for there. At the very least, I feel like it could be reworked into something better. But yeah, no, the Blue Sister, fucking, I see what you mean by, she just has a lot of dissonant ideas going into her design.
Wait. Wait. Blue,
What?
pink. There's just a random fucking purple bit on this lady.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
I don't like the crop top.
I like the crop top.
That's it.
I like all crop tops.
I'm done. Hi, Fischl. Fischl has a great design.
Fischl is amazing.
10 out of
I can
10.
say
She's
Fischl
not a
is
VTuber,
great.
she's just the Genshin character that we brought up earlier. She's great.
Yeah, we love Fischl though.
Support Chinivios. These
Oh,
are the last 4 that we have to deal with or think about. But what about the black and white cartoon VTuber? Oh, the one who's kind of like Rubber Hose? What's that lady's name? 1950s VTuber. There's a few that are kind of 1950s coded, but Miss Long. No, not you. There's another one. There's a different one. Rubber Hose VTuber. This lady. Pumpkin Potion? She's fine. The contrast is good, the concept is good, it's executed very well. I can't say a lot about her because I don't really like the aesthetics of, like, old-timey 1950s or 40s animation. I was never really into other things like Bendy and the Ink Machine or, what's that game called? Cuphead. that use that style. Doesn't look like an anime girl, and that makes me sad. I feel like looking at her, she's going to come at me with some 1940s ass internalized sexism. Sorry, were you going to say something, Freya?
I was gonna say that I feel like the spider web, sort of like lace in her design, is a step too far. Like I can imagine the entire rest of the design coming from an actual like 1940s era animation, but I just like the web is too much.
I feel like without the
feels
web,
like a
it would
modern
be
twist.
seriously bland because it has no
Yes,
other
but there's
actual design element.
there's other things they could have put there, like the choker. That's not something they would actually put in a 1940s era animation, but it still feels appropriate for the design.
Let's look at her some more. This looks like a face Annie would make.
That is a face Annie would make. I can post a picture of Annie making that face.
Oh no. I don't like rubber hose. Why does her model remind me of Annie's model so much? That's weird. Anyway. Let's look at Lisbeth Rose Bloodflame. What the fuck type of a name is that?
Oh my fucking god. I do not fucking care. I'm like actually looking at her and I'm like, why?
Elizabeth
She
here?
looks so bland.
She feels like she has a lot of the same problem as Iris. It gives me the same exact feeling.
You're
There's
right.
too much going on, and I don't think the colors work well together. There's just so much. Her dress makes more sense than a lot of the others we've looked at. Can I get an image of her without the sword? That might be nice, or does she just always have the sword on her model? Okay, there we go.
No, she doesn't always.
Oh no, it also makes no fucking sense. The sword was covering it up. It's a pencil skirt with two riveted on side pieces and a longer red back. What the fuck is that? And also belts. I feel like this is the same designer as whoever did Nerissa's.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? She looks like a Ruby character? Oh, she does! She looks exactly like a Ruby character. At least she's not getting vacuum sucked into herself down there. Is she supposed to be a knight with the sword? She's not wearing any armor, though.
I think she's a pawn.
Huh?
I don't know. I felt like she was a Doulahan when I looked at her for the first time.
I know, like, her soul's supposed to be in this blue flame or whatever.
Maybe she's
just,
like haunted armor.
It's so busy, this design. And it doesn't make any fucking sense. Back in the first generation, everyone was wearing things that made sense when I looked at them. And I feel like we're slowly losing that. What?
Yeah.
Why? How did this arm lace warmer stay on when it's not laced up tightly? Or is it like laced over a metal insert? What? Nani the fuck?
It appears to be laced over a metal insert.
Where am I? What is this? Uh, uh,
I really resonated with when you said that she's the same problem as Iris. When I look at her, I feel the exact same way I do about Iris, which is nothing at all, and also I don't like the way she looks.
Iris and Narissa had a baby, and it was this. A lot of the time, it's easier for fan artists to draw fan art of you if they can intuitively understand what you look like, what you're wearing, instead of having to go in and, like, do fucking intense research to figure it the fuck out. Cause this is... So this part of the... Why is it riveted onto these side plates? I don't know anymore. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't want to look at you. You hurt my brain. I'm gonna look at Gigi Murrin. Or Giotto. Giotto Giovanni.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's your deal? I don't like your hands. I don't like your big stupid hands.
I feel like
I don't like characters whose bit is they have big stupid hands. Also,
I understand why you...
Hands, kid! What the fuck?
Oh my god. Hold on, wait. Gigi, I thought for a second she had a bulge. I was like, femboy? Femboy?
No, it's just like so tight down there.
Yeah, okay.
What?
I was gonna say, Fluffy, that I understand where you're coming from with the fact that you don't like characters with big stupid hands.
She's knuckles maxing.
I will say right now, if those hands were fucking cat paws, they were just like the big fucking...
I don't like the big cat paws.
I like that. I think that that would be funny and cute.
What are you, a furry?
For anime girls, yeah.
Huh. It's very overbalanced. There's a lot of design weight at the top of the design, and really nothing from the underwear down. Why does it have a hip cutout that's like 3 inches long and covered up by a belt that's taped to her shirt?
If I'm being honest, when I look at her design, it looks like someone did that thing where they grabbed a katana, they pulled it out and then put it back in and just like half of her clothes got cut down the middle.
It looks like she used to have pants on, but now doesn't.
And then someone cut them off, right? All of her design, from top to bottom, it looks like she just got, only her clothes got cut to smithereens.
I don't like how the red and the orange are looking. I'll be honest. I don't like how it looks like her head is photoshopped inside of her hoodie.
Yeah. They did a better job of that with Gura, and that was way before this.
There's a hole for her fucking cowlick. What's it actually called?
Ahoge.
Ahoge. Every time I want to say ahegao.
Hey, I did that once on stream. I was like, I mean, I kind of like her ahegao, and then everyone laughed.
Yeah, her eyes are purple for some reason. It's not as awful to look at as the last lady. It's just kind of ugly. She looks like a Skylanders character.
He does. Yeah, if I had to describe this design as best I can, I know just from looking at her that she definitely is someone that plays League of Legends.
I think maybe Maybe the thing that's making the hood feel less three-dimensional is that they don't shade the inside, they actually make it glow red.
Uh-huh.
Which just... It gives it a bit of a lack of depth. Like, this is a design that probably does look exactly like how you describe her personality.
Yeah.
This pisses me off to look at. This is...
You know what?
This
I want to
feels...
say this.
Yeah?
Ever since Gen 3 of Hollow-EN, they have managed to, at the very least, make the designs feel like the person who is actually eating it, right? Like we talked about how Mume probably has nothing at all to do with history when you actually get down to brass tacks. But, like, when I've looked at Gen 3, I've been like, yeah, that's just what they're like. They actually act like that.
That, we have, you know, I think it'd be cute if her tie here actually came out the front of her hoodie.
Yes.
It'd be a little tongue.
Yeah, no, that's...
This design is good, but in the way that looks like a creepypasta. OC, what creepypastas are you reading? The ones with Skylanders? She's not wearing pants. She's the most not wearing pants person I've ever seen. The design is overbalanced. I just have to say that to Zach, because he just got back.
Yeah.
I don't like how her eyes are pink, but nothing else is. I don't think the pink goes well with the awful color scheme that's already on display. I don't like how she's wearing a separate hood over another hoodie. Oh.
I think this design would go much better if she wasn't wearing any clothes. If she was just naked, I would be like, oh, I get that. It would make more sense.
Yeah, because then you wouldn't have the colors clashing with her eyes anymore.
Yeah.
Anyway, get this lady out of here. Let's go look up Violet Evergarden. Cecilia Immergreen. It sounds like Violet Evergarden. It's just Violet Evergarden, isn't it? Wait. Wait a minute. Oh. The ball joints are so unvisible that looking at it from here on my screen, I thought she just had normal legs.
Uh-huh.
Anyway.
We actually already talked about that part of her design.
Yeah, I like most of the design. Other than this big metal gear, which I feel like would weigh the skirt down. Oh, the skirt's transparent and she's wearing bloomers underneath it?
Uh-huh.
I don't like that. I kind of wish it wasn't transparent.
Okay, I can understand that. I think that I would be defending this design so hard if and only if they actually made her look like a doll, rather than someone who draws black lines on her shoulders.
She doesn't immediately scream anything to me. The design works. I feel like the more intense green color might have done well to be moved up into her head more, but her head area works. The red adds a nice little bit of contrast. It works well with the darker green. The white seems fine. Like I just said, I don't... The big metal gears on top of her skirt means that this is a very heavy hoop skirt with glass panels in it, probably. Which, first of all, how does she sit down?
I need you to zoom in on her hand, because I really genuinely think it doesn't look like she has a ball-jointed hand.
No, there's lines in it. There's lines in it. They put lines in it.
No, I was going to say...
Metal gears? Snake!
She's got rings on her finger, and that's it. Maybe it's because of the low quality of the image.
They should have made her like Herta from Star Rail.
I agree with everything that you just said, Fluffy.
I like Herta from Star Rail.
I can really tell that her fingers are a part of like a ball joint.
Let's look at Herta from
See,
Star
this is
Rail.
what I
These are
mean.
some good
Look,
things.
you
They have little
You
bits in
can
them.
see the point, the line, the hole in the ball joint on her knees and shoulders where the string gets strung through when you're making the doll.
Mm-hmm.
I respect this design so much more in every imaginable way.
I like her beret. Anyway, I'm going to stop gushing over the fucking MiHoYo character designers. I don't have much to say on this design. It's fine, I guess. Why are these floating? It's not as garish as the others. It's not that standout, though. And finally, the last one we have to talk about. Rara Pantera. Rara. Let's get a look at this lady.
Oh, I love the ass shot where they just take off her coat. Yeah, that one.
It's... Oh, she has blue eyes. I think the blue eyes work so much better than the yellow ones.
What activates her blue eyes?
Blue eyes, white lady.
Okay.
It's really busy again. It's another pink cat girl design, which already not that good a start. She's a bit more meat on her bones than most pink cat girls, I'll say. Whoa, her fucking cuff can fold over like cuffs do. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out if she's supposed to have like a modern outfit, or because she's like a Victorian little frilly designs giving you typed anime girl, and this is the first result. This feels like a Wuthering Waves character. Ooh.
I get that.
Because there's the Victorian neck piece with the frills and stuff. But then there's a very modern jacket. But also this jewelry everywhere. And I'm just a little, there's so many layers. So many. She's wearing a tiny asymmetrical corset thing with a red sash on it over her oh, there's just too much going on. There's just so much going on. The state of modern VTuber design is that they all just kept putting shit on. Like, there's differences between designs being detailed and designs being complicated. This feels really complicated and noisy. And it's also not that stand-out-ish. It's just... I don't think there's any strong designs from the newest generation, Justice.
Not at all.
I don't know. And this isn't even from my little, this isn't even because I have like a particular emotional connection to any of these VTubers because I don't watch Hololive. It's just copyright 2016. When the fuck was this made? No, this isn't from 2016. Why are you setting the copyright to then? Cover.
Cover started in 2016. That's when they started making VTubers.
I guess. But most of the time, the copyright information is going to be from when the product itself was made.
I know exactly what you mean, but I'm telling you right now that they couldn't have done that because they literally started the company in 2016.
So the copyright on this piece is different from when the copyright information was written.
Yeah.
Which that's fun. It would suck if book publishing was like that. Like 100-year-old book publisher, and then everyone thinks all your books are public domain because the copyright's fucking millennia out.
Yeah.
Is she going with red? Or like a maroonish purple? Or pink? There's one blue accent along with her plush, but the blue is so laid back that you can't really see it. It works much better when her eyes are blue. I think the blue eyes would have made this better. It brings the blue from her stuffed animal to her necklace to her face, which, even though it is still very sparse, it would connect it much more evenly throughout the character and much more in the position we'd see her in, which is shoulders up. I don't know. I think that's all I can say about this lady. Man, I thought this was going to be the stream where I was going to be nicer to their design.
Oh yeah, no, you have to realize I stopped watching Hololive for a reason. They just got worse at making VTubers.
Holy shit. I spent 5 hours and 45 minutes.
Yeah, it has.
Everything went hell after you mentioned White Freya.
No, it was actually when you started eating cardboard, Fluffy. It was way before that.
No, I feel like I was up there, and then I'm down here. Emotional?
Oh, I see. I think I understand.
And it's
what
like, the
you're
rest of the
saying,
stream was
Fluffy.
fun, but I'm just like... You know?
What do I know?
Man, it's like the opposite of a wake-up word. Yeah, no, here is a, rest in peace again to the, Chinese, VTubers that Hololive fucking murdered, including Rosalind, who I'm going to say feels really close to Crony in her design, but like not awful. She has the same hair vents and like circular stuff going on with her glasses, but it's just not awful. She's fucking adorable. Look at this lady. This is nice. I can like understand what she's wearing, even though it's still like pretty detailed and stuff. She's wearing a coat with a long tail over probably a shirt and a skirt, or maybe just a dress that fades. No. Apparently this reminds Zach of me. She has the same color scheme with the navy blue and the white and the yellow accents, but it's much more laid back and easy to look at. Do you get what I'm saying, Freya?
I do know. I understand exactly what you're saying.
Here, what's another Hololive China girl? I don't like this lady. I don't like her face. Her design is comprehensible, like a lot of the older designs are, but oh my god, there's so much. She has like Spy Kids stuff on her belt. We have red and yellow and purple and aquamarine.
Okay. I feel like, why are the spikes on her collar trapping her, like imprisoning her?
There's spikes on her collar? No present.
No. I'm sorry. The spikes that are coming down from her shirt. That's what I meant.
Oh, these ones?
Yeah, they're like holding her arms hostage.
They're just
If
kind
she's
of
trying to
laying
strike-
there. She still has full degree of motion because they're on a chain.
Okay, they're on a swivel.
Yeah. If her arm went up, this would also just go up. The purple bra is so not it. I don't like her. I don't like this lady's design. Man, fucking wild. They just murdered like 6 people because of what? The shitty dragon lady? This lady's design is bland. That's what I can say about it. She has a horn. Interesting. It's like fine. It's serviceable. Nothing much
I don't like
about
her
it.
vest.
I like the little wing here. It's nice. Thanks, Sivia. Want some Sivia trivia? I like this lady's design. She kind of looks like an Azure Lane character. She looks fun. That's what I'm going to say. She looks fun. They actually got in a light green into one of these designs in a way that isn't awful. I have no idea what's going on with her underwear situation. What are these straps supposed to be? But
I've seen some isekai characters that wear that type of underwear, where it's designed to go as low as physically possible before your clitoris starts to poke out.
uh-huh. Interesting. Jesus. But then she just wears she wears something over it anyway. What's the point? I like this design. I think the colors are nice. She looks silly and fun. Her ahage is a heart. That's nice. She's hearts in her eyes too. Nothing bad to say about this lady. And then, what's up with this lady? She looks like the most bland, hey, could you make an ocean lady anime girl? There's nothing much here. She looks. She kind of has a little bit of what, like, isekai face. Um, Prey, do you have any thoughts on Fish Lady here?
I think it's weird that only half of her bra goes up and the other half is like barely attached by a string.
VTuber designers really like asymmetry, and that's fine, but they do it where it doesn't make sense.
Uh-huh.
Um, I don't know. There was an anime that I watched once that had like a few anime girls that were supposed to be like devious sea monsters, and they all kind of looked like this.
I know exactly what you mean. I've seen so many characters that look like that. Mermaids and also fucking like what were they called? Sirens and just like anything sea dwelling. I've seen leviathans that look like this in
Yeah,
their human form.
yeah,
Just
definitely.
any I think I've even seen a hydra that just had this but three heads.
It's not bad, it's just bland. Similar to the Pink Cat Girl, she looks like if you typed anime mermaid into chat GPT and chat this out. Are you serious? And let's chat this out. Um, by Doris? Her name's just Doris? Okay. And let's look at the last one. Oh, white-haired anime girl with red eyes. Pray it's your favorite. Wait, like Party? I know this artist. Oh wait, no, I don't. I think there might be porn there. I'm pretty sure I follow Party on Pixiv. Huh. It's not the most out there design. It works though. I think it's less
I'm gonna be
bland.
honest, I'm not even gonna lie to you. This looks like fan art of Amelia from ReZero. Like they just took Amelia and they changed her eye color and then they gave her pigtails. They even kept the purple crystal at the center of her design.
Okay, Amelia ReZero already looks pretty bland. So like, eh?
I don't think it's a one-to-one here. Like there's clear
Entirely
differences in
different
the design.
facial
But
construction.
but the thing is, no, that's why I said fan art because it's not that she's like literally Amelia. They like drew her in their own style.
Different outfit, really, with the dark
It's
colors coming in.
I'm saying it looks similar. I'm not saying it's the same outfit.
I
Amelia's
don't think it does.
white.
I don't
It's
think
the
it does at
same
all.
type of outfit.
Um,
It is the exact same type of outfit.
this is much more like
Hold
Eastern
on.
inspired.
Give me a second. Could you pull up a picture of Rem? Maybe I got a little confused about the dress looking like Rem's dress, and I just, in my head, I put Amelia in that
Ren's
dress.
just wearing a fucking maid dress, isn't she? Like she just wears a bland maid dress. Yeah, she's just wearing a maid dress.
Okay. What was that one? Hold on. Go back to the picture of her. The her tier, whatever her name is. Or Ardia. No, those stripes at the bottom. The purple stripes at the bottom, that is distinctly something that appears in ReZero. But where?
There's purple striped tie or white thin white striped ties in the design for the girls from In Another World with My Smartphone.
No, I've never fucking seen that anime. Those purple stripes literally got lifted directly from a ReZero character, but I don't remember which one. Anyway, she doesn't look like any particular ReZero character, but she has Amelia's crystal that she wears on her neck. She has those fucking blue stripes that come out of the bottom of her dress, like one of the characters from ReZero. She also has other things that remind me of both Ren and Amelia. She's like an amalgamation of lots of different ReZero girls.
You sound like a conspiracy theorist.
No, anyone that's watched ReZero can
This is
see
why
how
all the pyramids in the world are connected.
all sorts of fucking design elements that are lifted straight out of ReZero on her.
This is... All of these design elements aren't, like, anything special or unique to ReZero, though. She's wearing a pretty basic, vaguely frilly dress. Ribbons haven't been incorporated into characters. Honestly, having a bunch of ribbons around your hair and sticking out feels like a very 2000s anime thing to do. There's a lot of designs from then that have that happening. And having a crystal on your chest, honestly, has probably been there since the beginning of time.
I'm telling you though, Fluffy, you don't understand because you haven't watched ReZero. They didn't do all of those things the way that you described them. They did them the way ReZero did them.
And then you weren't able to show me any of that. Let me look at Amelia's crystal. Your crystal's fucking green? And
It's not
on
green,
a...
it's purple.
It's green! It's green! I have a picture! It's green!
That image must be wrong, because I remember her crystal being purple.
Oh, find another image of... Oh, it's green here! It's green here? And in this other image from the show, it's green! It's green! Amelia has a sim crystal. Oh my god, she does! Pray. Pralia Patel, it's green and it's the sim crystal. She's shooting green crystal too. It's green. It's a plum bob. You cut out, Pray? 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 Huh? Huh? It's not my audio this time. Pray is just dead. Oh, did it just move?
Hello?
Hello?
Sometimes Discord freaks out. I don't know why. Because I noticed this during the movie night the other day, too. My computer hasn't been acting up recently. It hasn't been, like, freezing or crashing. But Discord has. I need to delete the Discord app and reinstall it.
Uh-huh. Anyway, you left right when I pulled up, like, a second image of her with a green crystal.
I guess it was green. I must have just forgotten. Okay, I retract that then. It's not Amelia's crystal. Because I forgot that it was green. Straight up.
Yeah?
I could have sworn it was a green... it was a purple crystal. But anyway. I still get even though I can't pinpoint exactly why, when I look at her, all I see is a character from ReZero.
I guess. I mean, this whole time we've been doing a lot of, I guess, vibe-based placing character designs in certain aesthetics. Like, when I said Gigi Murn was a Skylanders character.
Yeah. No, I get what you mean by Skylanders character, though. I do.
I don't know, I think I was a bit mixed with you when you said, oh, she just ripped off ReZero. And it felt like you were actually trying to make design connections when everyone knows when I say Gigi Murren looks like a Skylanders character, I don't think they thought about Skylanders once when they designed
Yeah,
that.
okay. I want to say that I feel like when I look at an amalgamation of every woman in ReZero, it would look similar to that picture of Ardia. And that's what I mean. I don't mean that they had a picture of fucking ReZero pulled up when they were designing her.
I don't know. I don't see it that much, but I guess I haven't watched the show. And I don't want to, it looks bad. Let's get the better Ram. I'm doing this to be a hipster. Wow, they made her hair pink. And she has glasses? But she doesn't. Anyway, that's it for mourning those lost. The Chinese generation characters generally have a more toned down design than I think any English Hololive generation, which kind of makes sense. It feels like Hololive has been going up in terms of complicatedness over the years. They're more laid back, but that means that none of them are really that bad. And I like a few of them, and Rosalind is cute. Or was cute. They're all dead now. Prey, do you remember why they were murdered?
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the way it worked was some Hololive VTubers, Akai Hato and fucking Koko Kiryu, they said the word Taiwan, and the reason they said it is because their Japanese statistics
Mm-hmm.
for where all of their fans came from included that word, meaning the Japanese Google Trends page said Taiwan. And so while they were reading it out, they just read out the name Taiwan. And then the Chinese talents got very mad about that fact. I don't know exactly what they did, but the Hololive main office in Japan, both Akai Hato and Kiryu Koko off of streaming for a week. And then there was, I think most of the Chinese talents actually started being completely normal. They were like, okay, they've been punished for what they did, no more problem. But Artia specifically, if you could pull up that picture of Artia, she was still mad, and she decided she wanted to go. And by the way, this is secondhand information. I wasn't there when this
Mm-hmm.
happened. She decided she wanted to go after Coco specifically, and they started fighting publicly, or maybe not publicly, but maybe in DMs. But anyway, despite most of the other Chinese talents actually being fine and having fully gotten over it and moved on with their lives, she caused such a stink that instead of just firing her, Hololive Japan deleted their entire Chinese branch. Just fired everyone.
Hmm. I
And I will
wonder.
say,
Hmm?
Coco was probably stoking it as well, since, I mean, Artoria never forgave her. In all likelihood, that means Coco never really apologized.
I Yeah. I wonder what the story I'd hear would be if I asked someone who was a fan of Hololive China at the time.
Probably.
Because
Or maybe something else.
um, all of our information really comes from the fans of Kiryu Coco
Yes.
and
I
people
definitely think
describing
that
that situation from that perspective.
all of the English information that I have gotten about this situation was filtered through like English speakers in the community who were all watching Coco because she was before Hololive English started being a thing. I think she spoke English in her Japanese streams, so she was definitely someone they all liked.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. That sucks. Is this what her model looked like all the time? Hey, Spade. Your name is Spade. Oh my god. Did you just have your hands up all the time? I guess she did. Aw, that's cute. Wow. Oh, she drew herself once.
Oh, that's cool.
Good art. Okay. I have nothing else to say on this topic. You. Do you have anything else you need to say, Freya?
About VTubers? No.
About
the only
anything.
other thing is that I was seeing if I could grab the Taiwan controversy from a Chinese perspective, like if anyone from China has expressed their opinions about it publicly.
That might be interesting, but it does feel like stream is turning down, so unless you can find that in the next minute or so, I think I might end it here. This
Yeah,
might be
I
it.
agree.
Okay. I hope you have a very good night, Zach. And while we're all still here for a second, I just want to say
Okay. Sorry, you keep talking to Zach.
I hope everyone has a very good time. And I wish you all many good things in your life. And I'm so happy that everyone came to watch our little thingy today. It was nice. Any happy returns? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I have a couple clarifications on the China situation.
Okay.
So, first of all, the reason why Akai Hato got forgiven pretty easily and Kiryu Koko is because Chinese fans watched both of those clips and came to the conclusion that Hato almost certainly said it by accident because it was just written on the page. And like she was just reading what the page said. But Coco has definitely not been quiet about her political leaning in the past on her channel. So a lot of Chinese people felt like she did it very intentionally. Like she made a point of saying Taiwan, which is why they were mad at her.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Secondly, when I mentioned the actual Chinese streamers themselves, I think I might have been wrong, and it was actually fans of those streamers specifically. So most Chinese fans of Hololive got mad at Coco for intentionally saying Taiwan, and they weren't upset with Akai Hato because she did it by accident. And then after the suspension occurred, most of the fans moved on, but fans of specifically Artia, a lot of her chat was still full of Coco hate, and that toxic environment in her streams is what caused the Chinese branch to just go under. So it wasn't actually any of the streamers' faults that they got fired, I think.
That sucks.
Yeah, that's if that's the case.
Man, I hoped Coco got fired and then got salty that she was never as popular as she was with Hololive. That would be really funny. Oh wait, she did do that.
Graduated and then she moved. Yeah, no, she graduated, then she moved over to V Shoujo. I don't know if she's more popular or less popular.
No, she's still less popular, and she has been a bit salty about it.
I don't know why you would be salty at that. You like literally got rid of an entire persona and moved to a smaller company. You should expect a
I don't know. it's also the fact that I think she's been streaming under the new alias for much longer, but one of the
Oh, yeah,
reasons she's not
Kason
as
is an
popular
old
is she doesn't do
alias.
English anymore.
No, you're right. You're right. Kason is an older persona, so she expected to carry over a lot more fans because of that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Interesting. I find it very funny.
Uh-huh. But yeah, no. Seems like to sum up the situation as best I can. One person said Taiwan by accident. Nobody got mad at her really, but she did end up getting suspended. The reason she got suspended for a week is because the Japanese Hololive management were worried Chinese fans would be mad at her, so they just suspended her preemptively. But Chinese fans weren't mad at her because they knew she said it by accident. But they
Mm-hmm.
did get mad at the person who probably said it on purpose, and some of them were so mad that they made the Hololive Japan just cut ties entirely with the Chinese branch.
Mm-hmm. Well, that
But yeah,
sucks.
no. I think the Japanese branch was way more concerned with protecting their Japanese talents, and they really didn't care what happened to the Chinese branch at all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wow. Wow. I think that's the end of the stream then.
Yeah, it was
Good
nice
night,
having a
everyone.
good little 6-hour chat with you guys.
Yeah.
And you too, Fluffy.
Yay.
Good night, everybody.
Don't die.
Don't die.
Don't do it. Don't die.
Please. Please don't.